Alrighty. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, welcome.
Hi.
Reading
Hi,
Butcher
friends.
and Blackbird. Ooh, I love Butcher and Blackbird.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Are you crafting as well? It looks like you're crafting.
I am. Yes. Yeah. I'm doing. I have a bunch of projects to sew, and I was like, I can do that during sprints because I'll just set my computer here. So yeah, I'm gonna be sewing.
Exciting. Jenny and I are doing diamond painting, so I have this ginormous one with little ghosties.
Love it. Love it. Yeah. Last night I did my cross stitching. Today I'll do. Mine are little ghosties too. Let me show you. I love this stuff. These little ghosties.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, do I have? I'll have to find wherever I put my card that Steph got me. It has these cute little ghost ice creams on it. It's so cute.
And then like these little dancing skeletons.
Oh, I love the skeletons.
Yeah. So those are. I love when it's finally time to do the fall designs again. They're my favorite.
I love spooky season.
I keep them in my shop until Christmas, pretty much, and then bring them back as early as I can.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Kristen, are you going to do anything
Hello,
crafty?
No, I'm trying to get through this. I'm like almost halfway.
What is it?
It's
Oh, interesting.
deep as the sky, red as the sea. It's a pirate book, and I bought it for last year's readathon with Hannah, and never got to it. So I've been trying to read it all summer, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
It's beautifully written, but I keep getting bored.
Mm.
So I'm just like dragging, and I'm like, I just want to finish it so that I can figure out if I'm going to sell it or keep it.
How far are you? Well, I mean,
About
with how you're
halfway.
talking about it, I'd get rid of it.
Yeah.
Just move
Should
on.
I and just start something
Team
else?
Stagehands?
Yeah.
No, Team Phantom.
I mean, that's how I feel about a lot of like classics that I keep. Is there's very few that I actually enjoy reading them, even though there's so many pretty editions of books, and I'm kind of like, which ones do I actually love and like am happy to have them? And so I ended up getting rid of a lot of classics I had because I'm like, I'm sure it serves a great purpose in literature, but I just don't like it.
Yeah, classics are hard. I went through a phase where that's all I read, and now I have zero interest in picking one up ever again.
I mean, there's some great stories, and you can see where so many other stories come from. You know, I mean, that's kind of the point of those. But they're not that exciting. It's boring. Except for a few. But
what are you reading? Or are you going to be reading?
Yes, I finished because I finished a book during our sprints last night, so I'm working through Fiery Cross. So I went ahead and grabbed the audio. I've been reading them physically, all of them for my reread, but I need to get through it. I have other buddy reads starting soon. And so
that's a big boy.
Yeah. And I mean, I love the narrator for it. I've listened to some of them before. I just was like, okay, this is the fourth time I'm reading it. I don't have to read it with my eyeballs. I can listen to it. So
yeah,
that is
I gotta get through that one. Yeah.
So Steph and I are both reading Blood Like Mine. I know you can't really see it. It's a horror book.
Yay, Team Opera Singer. We're here.
Opera Singer's here too. Court of Mist and Fury. Those books are so fun. I won't say that they're my all-time favorites, but they're fun.
They get a lot of people reading. That's what my friend says. They get a lot of people reading, and that's a good thing.
I read ACOTAR like back when it was the only one that was out, like way back, and like, yeah, I just never continued. I have the old like hardcover book like editions because like I read them way back.
Yeah, one of my friends has an arc of that book.
Wow,
she got an arc of that book, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Crystal from Crystal's Bookish Life. She has an arc of that one and of Lynn Taylor, and they're like her most prized possessions. And I was like, hell yeah, they would be. Like, oh my god, back when they did those more easily, like send out arcs and stuff.
Oh, I miss hardcover arcs, like hard copy arcs.
I feel so lucky when I get them now. Like I don't get many, but it's like when they were big, when they sent them out, like I was nothing yet, so you can't get anything. And now it's all e-arts, which I'm still appreciative of, because my point is I want to hype up a book, but there's something special about when you get it and it says like not for sale and like
I was gonna say this one I got at Sinners and Stardust. I like almost cried because she only had like 4 or 5 of them available at the event. Cool. And I was like, save one for me.
Yeah, I just got one. I might end up trying to read this one for the Readathon, because I forgot I even asked for it, because she had the signups up like 6 months ago. I'm serious. And it's called Bride of the Shadow King, but it's it's getting re-released traditional. And so it doesn't come out till November as a re-release, but I'm excited because there's audiobooks for all of them. So it's like I have an ARC, but I can also listen to it. This is my perfect world. So
yes.
But yeah, it feels special when on the spine it says like the release day and all that stuff. It's cool. It definitely is fun.
Yeah, I was so happy when I got this one. And it's a Mafia, and she signed it, and I'm like,
love it.
Been enjoying Mafia books recently. I didn't think they would be my thing, but Jenny made me start reading them.
I was gonna say you're welcome.
Way to go, Jenny.
Yeah.
So proud.
I'm good at getting people to read dark romance, like figuring out like where their like niches that they like. Like Maggie is, when I was visiting her, I was able to be like, okay, so you don't like this, like you should go in this direction.
You're speaking to me. I love this. Well, people don't get it. Like they think of dark romance currently as like what TikTok has to offer. And I'm like, there's so much more to it than that. Like dark romance doesn't have to mean assault or like erotic. Like dark romance means so many things. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that about you. That's great.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've always read dark romance, but just Mafia in general. And I still wouldn't say that it's my favorite, but I have enjoyed the few I've read.
Sure. Do you like historical romance? Do you read historical romance?
I haven't read that many of them. I read like all of the Bridgerton series, but like, that I'm not sure that really fully counts.
No, that's okay. I just always ask because that's usually the in that I use for people who haven't tried like who like historical romance. It can be easy to push into Mafia because there's a lot of structure that's the same of like arranged marriages and properties and women not having as many rights. Like it's a good bridge. The same way with like fantasy to because a lot of dark romance is absolutely a fantasy because they would never have, like there's bridges through those.
Yeah.
But that's interesting.
Doing a reread of Whiteout. Do I know what Whiteout is? It sounds familiar.
One? Like, is it the survival one by Anders? Like what's her name? That one's I'm not sure. Is that the survival one that you're talking about? I don't know.
Jenny heard survival and immediately picked up her phone to look it up.
Oh yeah, yes, it is. Okay.
You can't see my phone. It was down here. How do you know?
Yeah. I love survival romance. So
I love isolation. Everything. Oh yeah, Adriana Anders.
Yeah.
Yes. There's a second one too that I liked even more.
Oh no, you're not late. We've only been live for not even 10 minutes. You are all good.
We haven't even. We're still yakking, girl. We're still yakking. That's what it is in the Midwest. Is yakking. That's what we're saying.
I'm a Midwest girly, but I now live in Arizona.
So this takes place in Alaska. So I'm wondering if it's going to be similar to Wild North. Is going to be our book club book for January. Is it January or December? December.
Is that one Alaska or the Arctic? I thought the second one was Alaska. Is it in far north Alaska? Is that what it says? Because the first one is like an Arctic research center. And the second one is Alaska. Yeah. The second one, they're like, it's a plane crash even in that one too. It's pretty cool. So
still, I wonder if
she didn't keep writing those. Like they're so good. Oh, I love that.
I'm excited to try it.
Yep. Antarctica.
And
Kristen, what is your kind of dark romance?
I'm still learning. All the different tropes and genres and subtropes and all that other stuff. That's why I watch you guys, so that I can figure out the nuance romances that I don't know because
Well,
I-
I got all the tropes for you. I got all the tropes for you, girl. Come on over sometime.
I like jumped off the deep end into dark romance, and read Haunting Adeline is my very first one.
oh my god, that is a
That's
jump.
not even jumping off the deep end. That's like jump into the sewer. I don't know what to say.
What books are we talking about? We were talking about Whiteout,
Yeah.
and then
And
we segued into. I already forgot
learning
the name of
dark
it.
romance, yeah.
I think you guys talked me out of my book. I
Good.
think I'll do
The
I
Learning
think I'll do
to.
Phantom because that came in my box from
Oh
Maggie
yeah.
yesterday. So I
I
can
love
get
it. My other
my
book I'm
gosh.
reading is actually Mafia. That was what I was going to say. The one I'm reading with my eyeballs.
The one that
Us too.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, nice.
That's the
Yeah,
Poppy Jacobson one that I was telling you about. Whenever I was telling people about it, I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Wait, nope, that was on the stream this morning.
Oh, she's reading. Yep. Yep. Oh, have fun with that, girl.
Alaska and Thought
Have
Hills
fun.
of Shores and Shadows.
I have
fun.
that I heard about this morning too, and I
Mhm.
put it immediately on my wish list.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's very interesting too, because I mean they're all survival, but the first one's like horror, the second one is like survival, and the third one is like horror again, in my opinion. Like my
See,
type of horror, like
I'm
suspense.
good.
That sounds like it's made for Jenny and I.
Yeah.
My horror stuff. It's my
Yeah.
Stolen Tongues, my Tales from the Graves.
Well,
Blank
and
Tea.
what I say too is like some of my first dark romance was Pam Godwin, and so when you start at God tier and then try other stuff, it can take you a while to. I strongly consider her the queen of dark romance because tropes that she writes, other people would try to do it and they'd fall on their face a lot of times because it's very difficult to make it work. But Sea of Ruin. Dark Notes was my first, but Sea of Ruin was second.
I don't think I've read one of hers yet, so I'm gonna need to.
Oh, my
I don't
God,
even know what my first dark romance was.
Yeah, I mean, Sea of Ruin is it's
I read it
amazing.
a while ago.
Like, it's fantastic. And yes, this is true. This is true. I mean, it's weird too because when I was reading the first one, I'm not like this isn't spoilers to anything. I was afraid of what was going to happen, and that feeling I had is what made it feel the darkest I've ever read. Like the feeling of the dread of not being sure. Now that I've completed that, like that trilogy just finished, like I've read all of it now. It's so much more like hopeful than it feels when it starts because that's what dark romance why it's amazing is because I'm reading that first book and I was like, there's no way no one's gonna be happy. No one's gonna be happy when this is done. How's that gonna happen? But yeah, it's crazy. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read those because everyone just keeps saying they're amazing. So
I mean, I have them on my list too. We can.
yeah.
more buddy reads.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say
Well,
just add it to the
put out a
list.
book. She haven't put out a book in almost 5 years too. So there's a lot of hype that was waiting for me because yeah, she's been saying this trilogy was coming for like a really long time. So hopefully it won't be that long again. I don't know if I can wait that long without books as good as hers. So
I always forget what happens too if I have to wait too long. Kristen, what book did you switch to now?
Phantom.
Oh, okay.
And then I also got. She sent me. Can you see it?
Oh,
It's
that's
one of
pretty.
her pretty bookmarks that she made for the readathon.
That's cute.
yes, I can't
It
wait to
matches
read
that book
mine.
too.
Uh-huh.
I got this one from Steph for my birthday.
Cute.
Probably
It's
can't read it because it's
I
very.
can see what's on it.
It's a chili
What's
pepper, and
it
then it's a STFUATTDLAGG.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
need to order my shirt. I need to order my shirt now. I was waiting till I got paid today to order a Phantom shirt. I gotta have.
Yeah, I got the hoodie or the sweater, but now I wish I would have got a t-shirt because I live in Arizona and it's still 110 degrees. So what the hell was I thinking? I don't know.
I have it.
That's true.
I have a t-shirt,
I mean-
but for whatever reason, I decided to wear my Sinners and Stardust shirt instead. So.
Yeah, I I mean, I wear sweaters all summer because I keep my apartment at 68 degrees. So like in here, it's very warm outside, and I'm like, oh, I need to, especially when I'm at my sewing machine because the air conditioner blows like right onto me. So like my feet, I like need to put slippers on. It's so cold, but so that's why like I think I'm gonna get the crew neck that has the like that says the Phantom like.
Yes. So the ticket bookmark.
Yeah, those are so
Mhm.
nice. I love the like velvet
Mhm.
matte finish.
Yeah, and the ticket, so cool.
And then I have the. I
Her
also
necks are
have
so
the
soft on the inside.
Yeah.
chat one.
I wish she had decorated one for each team too, right? Because there's not one for each team, right? That would have been cool to be able
For
to.
sweaters.
No. For the bookmarks. Like just for
bookmarks.
bookmarks.
Oh,
would have been cool.
she did for those tan ones. Have each team on there. That she handwrites out a note from the Phantom.
Okay. Cool.
I think I have the Telegraph one.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, and she handwrites
And then she
out a
handwrites
note
it.
from Phantom. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she even personalizes it too, like to
Yeah.
you.
Ooh. Oh, I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
try
I got this one too.
Oh, cute.
I think this is my favorite one. I really like the back of it too, because she did like the little designed back.
Give me that one. Oops.
All right, we ready to do our first sprint?
Yeah.
So
do
just
it.
so everyone knows, when Steph and I sprint, like we sprint for a long time. Like
Yeah.
we've done up to like 12 and 13 hours before. So don't feel like you need to be around for that long. Just like we understand not everybody.
We understand we're chaotic. It's fine.
Yeah. So just so
I
you
love that though. Get more done that way. I
Yeah.
feel like you
Mhm.
have to break it up to, but you're still gonna do like 45 at a time. But we'll
Yes.
just
Yes, yes,
or
yes.
that way. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Normal,
Cool.
normal sprint style, but we just go for like a long.
All day. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
can't-
all day tomorrow too.
I love that. I can't plug my computer in where I am, so I'll just go till my computer dies, which should be about 2.5 hours.
Sounds great.
I'll get a lot of stuff done, so that's why I was like, if I do this, I will really focus on sewing and not get so distracted by everything. So
I'm so excited for you to listen to the first Make Games book because top freaking tier audiobooks.
I still have to get into those too.
Me too.
You haven't read them yet? Oh,
No.
Daddy Caleb, man. Love me an Irish daddy. All right, guys. We will oh, that's not what I wanted. What on earth? Okay. We will talk in 45. Hey, how'd everybody do?
Reading wise, good. But I put a whole bunch of diamonds down that were the wrong ones. And so then I just wanted to cry as I was picking them off one by one with my tweezers.
I did that on that blue skull one that I was doing, and like I did most of the diamond painting, and then I realized I was looking at the wrong like number letter combo.
Yeah.
Just had to sit there with the tweezers and
Yeah.
paint for like an hour.
I was doing the large A's, but I was putting them on the small A's. And I'm like,
Why did they have 2 A's?
I don't know. They literally could have had like anything else because it's not like there's like a lot. Like this is it. Like
That is a lot of colors though for a tiny diamond painting.
well, yeah, but like still.
Well, I made a bunch of keychains.
Oh,
Ooh,
Got
those are
those done.
cute.
I know, I love this fabric. It's little pumpkins. So cute.
is it metallic?
Yeah, this one is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cute.
Shiny. Mm-hmm.
I wish I could sew. I'm not talented.
I
It's a
mean,
skill I never learned.
I sew straight lines. That's what I do. This sewing machine was $35 from Aldi's. And I watched a
Interesting.
couple videos to remember how. Like I sewed one blanket when I was a kid that my grandma mostly helped. But I wanted to make Christmas presents like 2 years ago now.
Mhm.
And so I was like, I'll buy a cheap sewing machine. And now then I started an Etsy shop. That's how much I did it. So there you go.
That sounds right.
Hey, good $35 spent.
It was, yeah. Yeah, I needed to fund my habit. So I was like, well, I'll sell the stuff that I made.
There you go.
But no, my book's going good. I mean, this part of the book, it's all just like day-to-day stuff, which I love. I know a lot of people get super bored without these, but I love that stuff. So I'm enjoying myself.
I wish that Everand like gave you some real indication of like where you are in a book.
Yeah.
Because it says that I'm at chapter 6 of 61, but I know that there are not 61 chapters in this book because I only have 4 hours and 9 minutes left.
I'm
Like,
also at chapter 6 of 61.
and it doesn't give a percentage, so
No.
like I don't know where the hell I'm at.
That would annoy me so bad.
I don't know why it's set up that way.
Hey, Kristen, how'd you do?
I did good. I got through almost the first chapter, but I had to feed my little bro. So
Hey, Amanda, welcome in. Racing the clock on my library hold. That was me last night. I read an entire book in one sitting because my Libby hold was going to return.
You got to take your phone off, put it on airplane mode. You download it and finish it that way. I've done
Right?
that
Yeah,
before.
I just powered through. I sat down, read it all in one sitting. Luckily, I was interested enough that like I was like I didn't want to put it down anyway.
Yeah. No, I've been really close, and I took my phone off of so I couldn't take it back.
Can't have it.
Yeah, but until I was done.
More mate games. Phone battery is low, so it's charging and picked back up. Ice and Echoes. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how are you? Read midway through, edited a video, and read half a chapter of Nocticadia.
I need to record a video.
I really need to read that one. It's been on my TBR for like since it came out, and I've yet to pick it up. And so by hand, so I can fix clothes and stuff and see patched up things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the sewing machine that I don't know how to use. I could
mean,
like mend.
I legit,
hole,
I'm
but-
telling people I am not skilled. I watched a 20-minute video on it because when you buy the sewing machine like this, there's nothing to confuse you. Like it doesn't have all the fun buttons that like my grandma's does. Literally the only option is to sew fast or sew slow. Like, you know,
There you go.
I'm not saying everyone needs to go out and get it, but I mean, they make them so simple now that literally like.
That's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma
Because,
gave
like,
me a sewing machine, but it was one of those really old school ones that's like built into a table and
Yeah.
like weighs 100 pounds.
So you
And
have
like
to
I just
pedal?
gave it away because I was like, this is
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah. Yeah. And like this one, it shows you on it like how to thread it. There's arrows for each one. So when it comes
That's
unthreaded,
awesome.
you're not worried. So that's what I mean. Like, yes, I make pretty things and they look fancy, but I sew straight lines. You can sew, it takes 6 straight lines to make a book sleeve. I learned that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
can
that's
sew
what I
straight
need.
I'm not going to try to sew clothes or sew anything great. Like I make book
Oh
sleeves
gosh,
and
no.
keychains. That's it. Zippers is my very farthest that I can do. So,
But that's also just straight lines, right? Probably
It is.
multiple straight lines.
yeah,
But
you just have to hold it careful. You have to sew a straight line right by the edge so you don't get the zipper. So, yeah. 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 But I mean, someday, and the other thing now too is like I would upgrade, but I don't have room in my apartment to have a space like this one. When company comes over, I just literally put it on my bookshelf. It fits like right there. You know, because at this point, yeah, I could spend a couple $100 on like a Singer or a Brother that would not be plastic. Like this is literally plastic. But I don't have room. So that's the other positive to this is like literally has a little handle.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I know.
really
I know. I got this one literally at Aldi's. Aldi's had them one
Nice.
year. And like the very first one I had, I'll just show you. Like this is the first one. This is how tiny it is.
Oh,
This is
it looks like it's for children.
I know it is.
That's
It
what I
literally
need.
is. This was only like I got the first one on Mercari because I didn't know if I wanted. So I paid like $18 for it. But this exact one is on Amazon for like $22. But yeah, you literally can go fast or slow. You can even put it can use batteries. Like this was for a child sewing machine, and I made like 100 book sleeves using this one. So
I love that.
I sewed
I need
almost
that.
the whole quilt. The only thing I had to do for the quilt that I made was to do the top stitch. You have to sew through like 5 layers. So I took it home to use my friends. But otherwise, I did an entire quilt using it. Like, anyway, it's something I find crafts to do so that I can listen to audiobooks and not feel lazy. That's what all my projects are. My cross stitching, my sewing, my book nooks that I'm building. Like it's also that I don't feel lazy reading audiobooks.
Yep. That's diamond paintings for me. And I've been making some like beaded bookmarks and like that metal punched one that I made for Jenny. But yeah.
I
just
really
like to
want to
listen
do
to
diamond
audiobooks.
painting for sure. I want to do it. I just am like, I have 4 different crafts, and I'm like, you got to give one up before I get started that one, just for pure space, not because I can't learn it, but I'm like, just for pure, like I don't have room for anything. Like my cross stitches in that one, my sewing is on this bookshelf, like I don't have room for enough. I have a 1-bedroom apartment, but I want to do diamond painting so bad. I see people doing it. I'm like, that looks so satisfying. I want to do it so bad.
It really is. This is my first time doing a diamond painting with like square diamonds. Because I'm cheap and I just get the crappy like $8 ones from Amazon where Jenny gets all the fancy ones.
That's funny.
And
Yeah,
I'm like,
I wanna
oh
try
man,
one
these
of
square ones are so nice.
Yeah. I want to try one of the tiny ones soon. I've seen some that are like picture size that I've seen people do. But then I'm like, I get addicted so easy. That's what happened with cross stitch. Same thing. I bought a kit that was for a kid. Like it was a cute little sloth. It took me like a day. And then I was like, oh my gosh. And then I bought like 50 of them. So yeah, I don't have any chill when it comes to making things.
So Paint Gem has these little kits that are like all set in like one little box.
Yeah.
And inside of it, it has like all of the like like in this little bag has like the wax and like all the stuff. And the paintings are tiny.
Yeah. Those are
like,
ones I've looked at. I've definitely looked at them.
And there's like a ton of different like kinds. So like this one's fishes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I have a llama one somewhere.
Yeah.
But my thing is my too much gene. I have to finish it. So I was up until like 2 a.m. finishing my llama because I wanted to see it done.
Yep.
So like the big ones that you guys are doing, that'd be a nightmare because I'd be dreaming about it, trying to finish it in my head.
Yeah, I just have to like pick a tiny little square and I do like one section at a time. And I'm like, this is what I'm doing today.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm going to ignore that the rest of it even exists.
Yeah.
I'm in love with the tiny sewing machine.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yes.
I'm
I
so
love
it was so fun. It was so fun. Yeah.
homeschool mom, so audiobooks are my daytime books that I can listen to while I'm doing chores, chasing kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
making bookmarks.
My
Big
audiobooks when I'm
pouch.
cooking or doing laundry.
Oh, speaking of bookmarks, they do have that you could try, Jen, at Michael's. They have diamond painting kits that are bookmarks.
Yeah.
So that'd
Yeah.
be a good like.
Tell ya.
At least it'd be
I've
a
looked at-
practical thing.
Yeah. I've looked at all the tiny ones. I've looked at everything, and I'm just like, hold off for now because I'm too addicted to fun things like that.
Diamond paintings are addicting too. I have so many. Like every single, so we're renovating a church into our house, but like between every single one of our like big windows, I have a diamond. Like my husband hung a diamond painting.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
good thing
the
our
step.
stu-
I'm like, where do you hang everything? Like,
I
when
have-
you're
I had
done,
to
you
do-
wanna-
I did a massive giveaway of a bunch of my cross stitch because I had so many. So I gave a bunch to my patrons, because I was like, I don't have any place to hang them anymore. So I like gave a bunch away. I was like, and I'm getting full again. I'm gonna have to give some away again because I love making them, but there's only a few that I'm gonna keep for you know that I really like it. Like I have a Gryffindor one. You can almost see it behind me. You can't see it. It's like on my bookshelf. Probably can't see it. I like that one, and I have a sunset that I made that I'll keep those. But the other ones, I just do it because it's satisfying. It's satisfying to do it. And cross stitching to me is like kind of the same with diamond painting, where like it's a puzzle you're putting together. That's how I feel about those. It's like it's a it's a puzzle, and it's very satisfying when you get that. But
I used to actually do puzzles and then like Mod Podge them together and frame them and hang them, but that I just don't have a space now where like I could leave a puzzle out and one of like my animals wouldn't totally just knock it everywhere and destroy it.
I love doing puzzles, but anywhere that I put it, my cats are terrors.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I did a puzzle phase this spring. But yeah, same thing. Like I only have one space I can do it, and it's my coffee table. And then if I don't finish it within 3 days, I like hate myself because it's just there staring at me. So but my mom loves puzzles. So like I bought some when I went shopping with her, and I did one, and I was like, yeah, it's okay. But you don't get to like keep it. That's the thing. Like if you do a diamond painting or you do a cross stitch or I make a book sleeve, like I can keep it or like give it to someone. And a puzzle, unless I do want to turn it into a poster, like I don't really get to keep it. I have to immediately tear it up, and that's not satisfying. That's the opposite of it.
Just build it to destroy it.
I don't know. I find it hilarious when I do a puzzle and it takes me like a week. And then I'm like, Jake, look, my puzzle's done. And he's like, oh, yeah, it looks so nice. And then I'm like, destroy all my work.
Not my favorite thing, but.
Oh, well, what can you do? All right. Well, shall we jump into another sprint? Get some more reading done.
Do it.
All right. I will talk to y'all in. I keep clicking the wrong button. 45.
Meow.
Hello. How'd everyone do?
Good.
Good.
One day I'll figure this out. Whatever. Here's what it is.
I don't know what part you're at, Jenny, but I'm like halfway through chapter 14. It was about to get good, and then we had to stop.
Always how it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the way.
See how much further I am. I don't even know what chapter am I on. Some of the chapters in here are like an hour and a half, and other ones are like 5 minutes.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
Not 5 minutes. That's being dramatic, but
Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Got to page 44 of Quicksilver. Ooh, I still need to read that one.
Is that the one about the werewolf shifters?
I don't think so.
I don't actually know what it's about.
I thought they were Fae, but maybe I'm
I don't
wrong.
know. I know that it was one of the books April had in
Yeah.
videos.
Finished
I know
first
she
book
really-
Readathon. I was going to
Yeah, I
start
know she really
book
liked it.
2 in the War series, but get your Ivor Patreon. Just dropped the last deal of the Demon book. Ooh, that sounds fun. But also, the Mate Games is a lot of fun as well. 21% of Ice and Echoes. You're making good progress in that one.
Yeah, I don't know how far we are in this one.
No.
We have 3 hours. I have 3 hours and 21 minutes. I'm a little further than you, Steph.
I am not gonna lie. Yeah, you're like 4 minutes ahead of me.
Mhm.
I forgot to put my earbud in and hit play, so I was just like sitting here. And I was like, aren't I supposed to be doing something?
I see.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
Reading.
4 minutes ahead of you. Got it.
Not far in, but it's really hot and sandy in the book right now. I think it's Faye, but I just jumped into it. Yeah, I thought it was Faye. Finished Quicksilver at the end of August and loved it. Yeah, I've been
That's
hearing
what I've
nothing
heard.
about good things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Fantasy
okay.
romance with
Thank you.
Faye. Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a go, but I'm not a fantasy romance girl. No.
It's so long. And there's no audiobook.
Not until October, and then it's what, like 45. What is it? It was like $45 or something for it. It's really expensive.
For the audio?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it said on Audible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, if you use a credit on it, it's not $45, but
Yeah.
that seemed ridiculous for a base price.
I mean, that's how much they are, though. It's expensive. We're just
Mhm.
kind of lucky when we can use the library or use a credit for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can get 3 credits for $40 if you buy the credits too. So, but I mean,
I
if
don't
you
know
think
how
about,
people can afford them otherwise. It's
I mean, I
ridiculous.
don't either, man. Especially when because when you used to buy a CDs of them, like that's how much it was, man. Because like a finished hour of audiobook, well, you guys know this stuff. Like sometimes authors are paying like $200 per finished hour of a book. No. And if they don't have a production company doing it, or they're not doing like what's it called, income share or like royalty share, like if they're not doing that, like it can be expensive.
So before I found out about them being online, like audiobooks, like online, or before they started going online or whatever, I used to rent the audiobooks from the library, download all the CDs. Yep.
I can't believe I used to like listen to those. I've only listened to a few on CD. There was a few I did, but I listened to the entire Inheritance cycle on CD, which means 1.0 time. It took me so long.
Yeah,
But
those are chunky books.
Yeah, but that was back when there was only like a few that I'd listened to because I just wasn't into audiobooks, but I wanted to like read them and I didn't have time to like read them. So I borrowed them from the library to listen to them. And I look back now and I'm like, oh my God, how could I have listened to these at 1.0? It actually took 30 hours to listen to
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I can't listen to audiobooks on 1 speed anymore. I can't.
either.
It pisses me off.
Mhm.
I read the Discovery of Witches series like that, and I'm so like so I still haven't gone back and like actually read it, but like the third book, there was a problem with the CD, so like I didn't even get to actually listen to the end of the entire like series, like the entire trilogy. I was missing like the last like 15 or 20 minutes because the CD was messed up.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It's an Echoes, about 400 pages, almost to page 100. Oh yeah, you're cruising through
that
that
was a
one.
lot shorter. I
And the
remember I
Make
was
Games
surprised.
is so addictive, like to listen to. You just don't want to stop listening. Yeah, that's a lot of pages for me to
It's a
read
lot.
physically. I don't. Most of my reading time is while I'm working because I work from home. So like I just pop on an audiobook and like get 8 hours of reading done in a day. But like I wouldn't be able to do that physically. Just looked and it said 15 hours reading. Yep. Thank goodness for Labor Day. Some of those audiobooks, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they get long. Just thinking back to the old days of downloading it on my computer.
Downloading all music on your computer, like the amount of music I got off of LimeWire illegally.
Yes.
Oh man.
Are you getting very far on your diamond painting? I'm almost through 4 colors.
I think I'm also through 4 colors in my little chunk that I'm doing, but I also was fixing the Discord, so should be able to pin messages now in their team chats.
Yes, we can.
And do polls.
Yes.
Yeah, I felt kind of bad when I was like, you can do polls. And then you were like, I can't do polls. It
No.
won't let me. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, no, and I get it. I get why I'm glad not everyone has access to it.
Yeah.
I was just like, I can't either.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
you're
like,
supposed
me and
to.
Monica need to be able to. So
Yeah. I was like, you're supposed to be able to. I was like, I don't do the techie stuff though. So
I mean, you guys had so much stuff to do with that. Like, I totally get it. So
And like I didn't set up the Discord originally, so I didn't know like how Maggie had it set up, and it's totally different than how I would have set it up. So, like, trying to like change settings the way she did it versus how I would have done it is totally different. And I'm like, okay, well,
yeah,
I have
Just
to
takes
do
a
it the
little
pain in the
longer.
butt way and like do it for each individual person instead of just like a group of people.
just takes a little longer.
Yep. Got it figured out. I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I did, they'll have to yell at me.
Kristen, did you do good at reading your book?
Kind of, sort of. Little bro's sick. So he keeps popping in to check on me, and then I have to keep popping out to check on him. And, he's not a chicken noodle soup kind of kid. So, but he likes ramen, so I ordered ramen for him to try and like help him get through it. So that's why I keep popping on and off, and so.
Poor thing. Being sick sucks.
Mm.
Especially when you're a kid. You just don't have the tools to deal with it.
And he can't, I think his ears are clogged because when he talks, he's so loud. I don't know if you guys heard him when he came in. He's like, I gotta tell you something. I'm like, whoa.
Poor thing. Has anyone read The Perfect Fit by Sadie Kincaid? That's why I choose. So I was thinking of trying it. I haven't even heard of it. Is it contemporary? Sounds contemporary.
I'm gonna look.
What was it? Sorry.
The Perfect Fit by Sadie Kincaid.
Oh, yeah. I know what that one looks like. I have not read it yet. That's what I'm like. I know what the cover of that one looks like.
Oh,
That one's been recommended to me before.
Ooh, that's a pretty cover.
I did not know it was Why Choose though, so thanks for letting me know.
3 insanely hot billionaires. Okay, so it's Why Choose and Billionaire.
Yeah.
And it's dark, so morally gray.
They're called the Unholy Trinity. Get out of here, y'all.
I know, man.
Oh, Lord. All right. Well, that's something. I really like the cover, though. The cover intrigues me.
Well, my computer's getting close to it, so I'll probably bounce out.
Alrighty.
But this was a fun way. Got me to get some stuff done. So
yeah, thanks for hanging out and crafting.
yeah, I know. If you guys end up going all day, I might pop on and watch later too. I need to make some food and then get some things done.
We'll be around.
Food sounds good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for
You
hanging out.
too. Thanks for joining.
Yep. Bye.
Alrighty. Yeah, I feel like I got nowhere in my diamond painting that last sprint because I was just futzing with the Discord.
I did. Billionaires usually aren't my thing, but I kind of want to try it. You should try it. I would be willing to download it and try it, but you'd have to give me like a week to finish up the couple books I'm working on.
So many books.
Sorry, Kay. I'm in the middle of so many books.
Yeah.
I do that a
There's so
lot.
many books I want to get to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just never ending.
It's kind of like I want to decorate for fall, but we're going to have an excessive heat warning come Wednesday. And I'm like, I don't want to be putting out my scarecrows in 100-degree weather.
Yeah.
I saw that. We're getting it here too. And I was like, dude, it is September. Why is it going to be 118 degrees by me on Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
It's been raining the last few days, so it's only 90 currently here. So
I wish 90 sounds wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
it looks like it's going to be 90 and high 80s throughout the rest of the week. So
Hello,
yay.
welcome in.
Yay, Arkansas weather. Woo woo.
Yeah, it's. Oh, it says 1:15 now on Wednesday.
Weather? It's going to be 1:15 on Wednesday for you? Oh.
And then 1:12 the next 2 days after that. Like, that's just too hot. Should not be allowed.
The book with a lot of ratings, are you talking about the Perfect Fit one? Are you also going to read it?
Were you influenced?
Yeah, I love age gap. Somebody asked in the Discord, they're like, what would you consider age gap? And like, to me, it's first off, if people would judge you, right? So like when people find out like my age gap with my husband, like they're like side eye, yeah. But also like if in the book it's a deal is made out of it. It's basically what I was saying.
Yeah, like some sort of taboo thing. Like people are judgy over.
Mm-hmm.
My dad and stepmom are like 20 years apart, but if you saw them together, they fit perfectly.
Yeah,
they balance each other out and everything like that. But going to like family functions at their work and stuff, and I'm only a year and a half younger than she is. And I'm like, hi.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
can try to figure out how it works.
My stepdad and my mom have a huge age gap as well, and like my step siblings are like old enough to be my parents, and like my Like, I'm an aunt to like people a year younger than me. Like, it's just weird.
I mean, we're not that far apart. It's like 9 years.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Evening.
I guess it
Siblings
is getting there.
are
Yeah, there's
15
35 years between me and my little bro.
How many?
35 between my little
Wow.
bro and me, and but you wouldn't guess it sometimes when we fight.
It's just that sibling thing. I feel like that never goes away. Like, so and I are 10 months apart to the day.
Aw,
Aww.
that's
I
cute.
love that. My husband and I were born in the same year, but his birthday is January 1st, and mine is October 10th. So he's a New Year's baby.
Aww.
But it's kind of funny because I always tell him he can never forget my birthday because he's like 0101 and I'm 1010. You just reverse the numbers. But our first like couple years dating, his previous girlfriend, her birthday was October 14th.
Oh
And
no.
mine's October 10th. So he could never keep it straight.
Oh.
It's like just reverse the numbers on your birthday.
Oh, that is cute.
Goofy.
So what are you guys feeling? You gonna go for another round?
Oh yeah, we'll be
yeah.
here most of the day. I
Mhm.
want to make some progress on this diamond paint.
Mhm. Don't feel like you have to, Kristen. We understand if
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't,
No, I mean I'll just switch devices or whatever, or just be in the chat too. So
yeah.
but
We know that not many people go as long as we do with sprinting, so
well, there's this other lady. I think her YouTube channel is Sarah Shells or something like that. And every Sunday she starts from like 6 a.m. and she goes all throughout the day.
mhm.
And I'm like, that's dedication. Like, where are you plugged into? How do you not blow out a screen? Like,
That's
I
going to
have
be
my-
us tomorrow, right? Tomorrow we're starting at, 8 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
And then we'll probably go till, I don't know, the
wow.
late
Yeah.
in the evening sometime. Yes, let's do more continuing make games. Yay!
Yay.
I'm so excited.
Yep. Anyone who wants to hang out with us, we'll be here. Woo.
Outside with your kids. Man. Kids can't play outside here. It's funny. We have this like really nice park in our neighborhood, but it's so hot here most of the year. You drive past it and it's just empty. It's abandoned.
No. And like, I think I have maybe a month before the Santa Ana winds come through, and then we're on fire watch.
Ah.
Well, hopefully you guys don't get as many fires as like
Aaron.
Aaron's husband because he deals with them.
Mhm.
That guy's gone all the time.
All right, ready to go? I want to continue.
Yeah. I hit the right button this time. Go me.
Yay. There's the kitty.
Yes, I'm excited for fall weather when it comes.
Me
Yeah.
too.
But I will talk to y'all in 45.
Alrighty.
How did everyone do?
I am reading so slow today. My brain is just like bing, 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 bing. Oh,
My book did not want to pause.
uh-oh.
So you stop.
The Raul character in my book needs to get punched. I've
That's
only
kind of
just
just
met
how I
him.
feel about him in general. Slow burn book with only 23 pages, billionaire age gap. All in the past. I don't think I've heard of that one,
Mhm.
but it ended on a cliffhanger. Well, that's annoying.
You guys are looking for a age gap mafia romance. Gorgeous Monster. Hold on one second. Gorgeous Monster is really, really good. I gotta remember where it's from. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay. Well, when I started sprints, I walked into the living room to find my husband rearranging furniture. So no reading, but new living room feel, complete with a book reading corner. Ooh. This was supposed to be my book reading corner, but it turned into the dog's chair.
It's by Charity Farrell. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay, yeah.
Steph, what are you thinking of this book that we are reading?
I don't have strong opinions of it in either direction.
Either direction. Mm-hmm.
It just
Right.
kind of is.
Yeah. I had similar thoughts that I'm just kind of like,
Maybe it's because it's totally different than what I thought it was
Yeah.
going to be.
yeah.
How far are you?
I should be right ahead of you.
I have 2 hours and 41 minutes left.
2 hours 36. So, yep, right ahead of you.
I also stopped to make some soup because I needed some food.
So you chose soup.
Mm-hmm. I had already made soup, so I just had to eat more of it. It's your favorite. It's potato.
Mm.
The potato slander from Jenny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this one up, Kristen, because
The potato and soup slander from me. What are you talking about? I don't like either of those things. So the fact that
it's
you put them
potato
together.
and
So
bacon.
Okay, I'll take the bacon, but like I don't like soup and I don't like potatoes. Like you put them together and I'm like,
It's so good. I love soup though.
So I'm getting a decent way in my diamond painting. It goes one. It goes A through W, and then it has an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on top of that. Anyway, and I'm on G. That makes me feel like I'm not very far, but the additional 8 are just like a couple. Like one of them literally has 2.
Are you just doing the whole thing at once?
Yeah.
I assume because it's so small.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a tiny little chunk, but I keep getting distracted and not getting anything done.
Mine's taped down, but I can pull it up real quick.
Mine is A through X, and I just finished placing G.
Wow.
Oh,
that's
look at the
great.
kitty!
Yeah.
Yeah. So like a
Love
lot
it.
of this side is done. You just can't really tell.
Yes.
Yes, it is a kitty on a skull. When I asked Jake which one I should get from Michael's of their Halloween ones, that's the one that he said, the kitty on the skull. And I said, You got it, Toots. I mean, not exactly like that, but you know. So yeah. But the like bottom 8 are like fluorescent ones that like glow in the dark. So
Ooh.
yeah, they don't have very many.
That sounds fun.
The Demon Queen by Katie Roberts. Downloaded on my
Yes.
Kindle.
It's good.
I
haven't read it.
No.
what is that one?
I was just getting excited for them to read it.
Just excited about reading.
Just excited for them to read it.
Is that one of her novellas, or is that a full-length one?
I don't know.
I still have to read Neon Gods.
I think all caught up on that, but I know a new one comes out soon.
So I'm going to finish the one that we're listening to, possibly do another one just because listening while doing diamond paintings. And then when I'm not diamond painting, I'm going to finish up Diamonds in the Dark or whatever it's called. And then work on this because this comes out in 5 days.
Oh.
So
Gotta get it done.
bad boy.
Just don't give myself enough time to read with my eyeballs. Like, if it wasn't for audiobooks, I would get like no reading done.
I read with my eyes when Jake's home because he likes to talk to me.
Oh.
So like having to like pause my audiobook annoys me.
It's one of her indie titles.
Oh,
Fancy. It's
That's exciting.
that's the Kraken one, right? Like that's
what?
I forget what it's
wait.
called.
Is that the one where am I picturing the wrong thing? Hold on, let me look it up.
The first book in the series, I think, is the Kraken Sacrifice, or maybe that's the second book. The Dragon's Bride is the first one, something like that. Yeah, the Dragon's Bride, the Kraken's Sacrifice, the Gargoyle's Captive, the Succubus's Prize, Demon's Bargain, and then the Demon Queen. Yep, her monster series.
Cool.
Yep, that is the one I was picturing.
What? What is the Demon's Bargain? It's like listed on here with the rest of the Demon series, but it's also listed as being part of the Peculiar Tastes series. So I don't know. Is
Could
it
you
both?
imagine going in thinking it was like a recipe book? It's totally not.
Well, yeah, it is it's listed in 2 of her series. It's book 2 of one series and book 5 of another.
And that's how it was with the Tea and Biscuits book, No Rest for the Wicked by Lauren Smith. And there's one that's like the 5th book of a pirate series. And then there's the one that we're reading. And it was really hard to find it.
Why? I don't understand. Why do that?
Mm-hmm.
Makes it confusing.
Mm-hmm.
They all take place in the same universe, so they're crossover characters. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't read that series by her yet, but I've been really hit or miss with like the Dark Olympus series. I've really liked some of them. I've absolutely hated others.
I only have one of her books and I haven't read it yet. I don't see it.
Trying to think what other like those are her. Oh, she has the Desperate Measures one too. I read her novella, the like age gap one. Your Dad Will Do? Is that what it's called?
I was gonna say Your Dad Will Do because I just saw that and I was like, what? It goes well with my sticker. I have this sticker.
Your Dad, My Daddy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I kind of
All
like that
makes
one. I
sense like that
mean,
from the
you
book
know, it's a
convention.
novella, so it is what it is.
a lot.
There's a lot of stickers. But I enjoyed it.
He's a lot. Can I not hear what's happening?
I think for
Hmm?
this next sprint, I'm going to finish this chapter and then I'm going to start my audiobook up and do stuff around the house. So you're going to be moving all over the place with me.
Sounds good.
What audiobook are you listening to? Or of the same book? Just
No, it's The Serial Killer's Apprentice.
Hmm.
It's a true crime book.
color me intrigued.
Yeah, it's really good. It's about this boy in the 70s kills the guy that was grooming him, goes to the police and is like, look, I did this thing, I can show you where bodies are, you know. And they don't take him seriously at first. And then they finally take him seriously, and you find out that he's not the only one that was groomed, and there's this other kid, and you know, he gets tried as an adult, and I'm 15% in, and it's really good. So, and that's written by Catherine Ramsland and Tracy Ullman.
I'll have to look into
Interesting.
that one. I feel like these sprints are bad for my TBR because
They're always bad for my
I
TBR.
get like one book read and add like 6.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's readathons in general for me.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, God's had me read almost her entire backlist. I have no idea how she publishes so many books a year. She's a machine, man. A machine.
Didn't she pause for a little bit too because she was going through chemo? Or am I thinking of the wrong person?
That's Emily McIntyre. The Hooked.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
Never
You're right.
After
You're
series.
right. Yep, I was thinking of the wrong person. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm
But her
talking
next
about.
book comes out soon, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've seen pictures of it. I don't know what it's called, but
Hexed. I think it's Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm assuming, judging by the shell on the cover. I've read all of that series too, and that's another one that was really hit or miss.
I have that
Like some
one.
of them I really liked, and some of them I
like
didn't.
That's the
Hooked.
first one.
I have Scarred and the other one in my Audible, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
I have the first one in paperback, but I haven't read it yet.
I really liked Hooked, but I'm a huge Captain Hook fan.
Alrighty. Next sprint.
Yeah. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere in this book. Like, I know we're sprinting for 45 minutes, but I feel like I'm not getting 45 minutes of book done.
It's because there isn't a percent.
That's true.
Because we started with like almost 6 hours worth of book, and now we're only down to 2.5 hours essentially. Like, I think it's because you don't see the percent, so you can't see, like, we can't say, oh, I'm this percent through, you know.
Yeah.
It
I really
bothers
wish they added that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. All right, well, let's get another sprint going.
Yeah.
And I will talk to y'all in 45. What we
How you
all
guys doing on your
do.
stuff?
I finally feel like I've made some progress on my diamond painting this sprint.
Yeah.
Nothing distracted me this time. Got just under 2 hours left of the book we're listening to. It's
I'm
kind of
almost
weird.
5 chapters in.
Nice.
Yeah.
That one, like, I'm interested to read, but I just don't know if I'll get to it. Is there an audiobook for it? Because that's honestly the only way it's going to happen.
I believe so. Let me check.
I was kind of also just waiting for other people to read it to see, like, if everyone liked it or hated it. Because if no one liked it, then I'm not going to bother. Hour and 54 minutes left for your audiobook. Getting down to the nitty gritty. 23% into Demon's Queen. You're making quick work of that too. Everyone's just a reading machine today.
Yes,
I like
to
it.
the audiobook.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for a few people to read it and see what they think. There's so many buddy reads though. Like, there's no way I'm getting to 90% of these.
Mm-hmm. Samesies.
I always get overwhelmed seeing the list of what everybody's reading. I'm proud of myself if I get to 1.
I mostly
There's
do the.
so many I want to read though.
Yeah, I'll probably only get to like 1 or 2.
Like, I'm obviously gonna at least listen to the first book of Make Game's Death Theories. But I don't know. If I'm really addicted, I might power through all 4 of them. I really want to read Quicksilver, but there's no audiobook for it yet, and it's long, so I don't know if I'm going to read it physically. I really want to read Thrum.
Yeah, Thrum is one that I'm going to read.
I really want to read One Dark Window, because I've been meaning to read that forever. But I just haven't.
I have this waiting for me after I'm done with my true crime book.
Oh, that's adorable!
Yep, this is the 3rd in the series. I really like it. I like the little world that she built.
I haven't read any of those, but they're another one that's like just been on my TBR forever.
You know, first one is hilarious.
Have either of you read that what is it called? Something about, is it My Roommate's a Vampire or something like that?
No.
Is that one
bad.
any good?
It's not bad. It's cute.
Okay.
It was a fast read for me.
I had that one on my radar, and also I think I had another one that was like had a plus size female main character that was also, is it When Life Gives You Vampires or something like that?
I wonder if that's the one that's coming in my book outlet box that's coming. I had a coupon.
Oh, that big order you made.
Yeah.
I love Book Outlet.
Yeah, and they're $5.99.
Okay, yeah, this one.
I think it's one of the books I got, yeah.
I've had the audiobook forever because I got it for like 99 cents like years ago. And it's just been sitting here and I've not listened to it.
I think that's something I want to do for New Year's this year, is just go through my Kindle and my Nook and my audiobooks that I have not gotten to and just dedicate the month to it and see what I can
That's a
knock
good
off.
idea. I went through my Kindle recently and like just deleted a bunch of stuff that I knew I was never going to read that I got like during Stuff Your Kindle days and stuff, and now I just have no interest in. And that felt so good to go from like 500 books to like 150.
Yeah.
Read Quicksilver at the end of August so I can participate in the group chat. And I'm almost done with my game so I can talk in that chat. And I plan to buddy read The Forgotten Phantom as well. I'm
You're just on top of it.
afraid of... Oh, I also wanted to
Oh, I
read
did
the
one.
Naomi Loud one, too. Dance Macabre.
Yes. Every time I see Naomi Loud, I just think of how I have On the Line sitting over here waiting to be read.
I still need to read that one, too.
Just
And I still
chilling.
need to finish her series. I read the first 2 books and never read the third. Although I see there's also a buddy read for Starling House, and that was fantastic. I already read it though, so
Audiobook
I'm
is
not...
so much better than the actual
loved
reading
it.
it. I had a hard time reading it physically.
I think I did both. Like I did a tandem read of that one, but I really enjoyed it, and that one's definitely gothic. So
I want to know how there's still 2 hours left of this book that I'm reading right now.
it doesn't seem to be ending. Like I swear, we listened to 45 minutes, and by the time we're done, it seems like we've listened to 10. It's just not moving along. I don't get it.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know.
Hello, welcome in.
Hello.
What are you reading, if you're reading?
If you are not, what are you doing?
What you doing?
We're
That
just
probably-
nosy.
That probably sounded rude, but...
What you have for lunch, dinner, all the things.
Tell us about your life.
Oh, my.
This diamond painting. I feel like I'm getting so far, and yet I'm surprised
You've
it's
made
taken
a
me.
ton of progress on it, though.
I'm surprised it's taken me 4 hours to do it, though. Like,
I'm just throwing my diamond painting pen across my desk. How long are we having sprints until?
forever.
I don't know. How late
Nice-
do you want to go,
nice
Jenny?
stuck here for the rest of your life. I don't really care because Jake doesn't get home until 10. So
So
that's still another
maybe
4 hours.
4 hours or so more. We do long sprints.
Mm-hmm.
The mask in the
that's on
mirror.
my
I can't get into.
radar.
That one, yeah, that one was on my radar too. I think that was one that I actually hearted in the voting.
Which one was that? Did I miss that one? Did it not get enough votes? And I'm just dumb?
I don't
even
think
see it in there.
Yeah, I don't see it in there anymore. There was one singular book, well, 2 technically because of Thrum, but there was one book that I had hearted. I'm pretty sure it was that one because none of the rest of these are hearted.
I wonder where it went.
I don't know. Maybe the person who wanted to read it deleted it.
Waiting for my son to fall asleep so I can read. Yeah, we'll still be going for probably another 4 hours or so, and it's a holiday for us tomorrow, so Jenny and I don't know, Kristen, if you're joining or not, but we'll be starting sprints at 8 in the morning, and going until probably 8 p.m. again. Going to try to keep popping back in for chat sessions. Going to be continuing make games, but also have to make dinner and soon get the little one to bed. Yes.
No, that's not
What you making for dinner?
The novella in the Grimm Academy series. You know, did I read Grimm Academy?
When I was looking for books for the challenges for this week, I'm going through my old reading challenges on Goodreads, and I'm going through these books, and I'm like, I read this. I have no idea what it's about. And then I look
Yeah.
at it and it's like got like 2 stars. I'm like, that's why.
Sometimes that happens to me with things I rated like 4 stars, and I'm like, clearly I need to change my rating.
It was the book that I read, and it's in one of my videos. I could not remember. It was in the one where I was doing the reread, rewrite, burn. I had literally just read it, and I could not remember. I couldn't even picture the cover. I could not remember what it was.
So great. I guess I haven't read this. I swear I read a something grim series. Like I read book 1 of, and I kind of liked it, but it kind of reminded me of Make Games a little bit, just not quite as addictive. But I can't remember what it was now. I'll have to go back through my Goodreads and find it. You only read 10 pages of it, but I mean, if it's not hooking you, it's not hooking you, right? Like dinner, I don't know, chicken of some sort. Not sure I'm cooking it yet. Not a structured cook. That's
So,
what I do. I just throw some crap in a
Yep.
pot and I'm like, all right, there's dinner.
If you have a pie crust, okay, take the chicken, chunk it up, toss in some cream of mushroom or cream of chicken or whatever you got, cream of, except for shrimp. That'd probably be gross. Anyway, a can of vegetables, and then bake it, and you're good. You got a chicken pot pie. That's what I'm having for dinner.
I had cake for dinner. That's a vibe.
I had ice cream for dinner the other night, so I feel that. Jake comes home and I'm like, I'm just having ice cream for dinner. You can have leftovers.
Yeah.
We have so many leftovers we have to go through.
I was not
My
feeling good that
stepmom
day.
starts cooking and she just starts taking things out of the freezer and cooks it. And I'm like, when are we going to have, I don't have enough stomachs.
Yeah.
Making pot pie. I have to
Pot
go
pie.
to recipe for that. I don't know if the
Hey,
ingredients.
I'm telling you, literally chicken, cream of whatever, and a can of vegetables. I mean, it's not like the most amazing thing, but
Still good.
and you only have to do a crust on the top, or if you have biscuits, you could put biscuits on top. And then bake it.
Be good. Might do a stir fry type thing.
That'd be good too.
I made some like wannabe, I don't know, some sort of Chinese food, but it ended up looking like dog food. I sent Jenny a picture. And I was like, this is the most unappetizing.
I thought it looked fine, but she was just like, it looks so disgusting, but it's good. And I was like, hey, that's all that matters.
I literally just like, I had a pack of like ground pork. I had like a handful of red cabbage. Like I just had all these random things in the fridge that I needed to use up. And I was like, I don't know, I'll just do this and make some rice. And then
Nice.
just threw in a random assortment of sauce. I'm like, yeah, good enough.
Yeah, the random assortment of sauce. I don't
do dairy.
Yeah, I don't have cream of mushroom or canned vegetables, but that does sound good. I love easy meals. Yeah, or frozen vegetables. Those work too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like easy stuff. You know, one of my favorite things to make that everybody thinks is fancy is quiche. Just like the easiest thing in the world. You literally have a pie crust in the pie pan, and then you like whip up. I actually just use a dozen eggs. Just like whip them up real quick, and then toss in whatever you want. So we usually do bacon or ham, and then we do like spinach, cheese, and then you bake it. And everybody thinks it's fancy. It's not. It's literally throw all the things in the thing and cook it.
And cook it. Those are always the best meals, the simple ones.
Yeah,
You don't need anything overly complicated.
It's so funny that everybody thinks that it's this like fancy thing, and it's not.
Multi-step process. Ooh, coconut cream.
That sounds good. Ooh, coconut curry sounds delicious. I have curry.
There you go. Frozen veggies. Yeah, I normally use frozen veggies in mine too.
I have a
Quiche
tiny
is fire.
freezer. It's delicious. First time I ever had quiche was when I was in Ireland, and I hated it. I don't know what they put in it, but then like I tried making it myself, and it was yummy.
I'm not a big egg person.
Yeah. I made shepherd's pie when we watched Scream the other night.
Oh,
That sounds so good.
That's also super easy.
Yeah.
My husband doesn't eat meat, so like if I make
Hungry now.
things, I have to eat it all.
Yeah.
Like
Tell you what,
so it
you-
sucks.
You come visit me, okay? and I will make you a quiche, and I will get you on board with the eggs, and at least that word, like that kind.
The Rise of the Fall of Ava Arcana.
By
So many books I've
Jennifer.
never heard of. I'm
Yeah.
happy to look everything up.
Mhm.
We love quiche. Jennifer Bennett. I've heard of the author. I probably know the book if I see it.
My
Happy birthday! In case we
my
don't see you
birthday's
tomorrow.
on Wednesday. Almost birthday
Oh.
twins.
Oh,
We're gonna
happy
go.
birthday.
We're gonna go to a bigger town in Louisiana, and my husband's gonna take me to this restaurant that has gator nuggies. I'm gonna have gator
They're
nuggies.
so good. If they're done well, it's good.
Birthday. Virgo
Yeah.
twinsies. All the birthdays. Yeah, one of our friends that like comes to our board game thing, her birthday is like next week, and then
Mhm.
mine's a couple weeks after that. So we're like,
you
we
have to
both
wait a
wanted to
month.
do an
What are you
escape
talking about?
room, and I was like, let's just meet in the middle, 2 weeks after your birthday, 2 weeks before mine, and we'll just go do an escape room together for our birthday.
There you go.
Nice. There's your puppy.
Yeah, I'm excited to. I've never actually had gator before, but it just sounds good. I watch a lot of like Louisiana reality TV, so like the fact that like they all talk about, oh, I'm gonna eat gator and like all these things. Like my neighbor who like was that right down the road. I live in the middle of nowhere. He like brought us a rattlesnake once and was like, "Hey, do you want to cook it?" And I was just like, "No."
I don't know.
I had
Fucking
literally
fat.
like we had just moved into our house.
They
Like I
gifted
had
you
it,
a rattlesnake?
and he's just like, I just killed this. It was literally still wiggling around. He's like, I didn't want it to blah blah blah, and he's just like, do you want it? Do you want to cook it? And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't even have my kitchen set up yet. How am I supposed to cook that?
I wouldn't know how to cook it even if I had my kitchen set up.
I'd have chopped it up, breaded it, and made it into rattlesnake nuggies.
That's something I'm not willing to F with.
Yeah, right?
I'd eat it if someone else made it, but like no.
Come visit. I'll ask Fred to find another one because they have rattlesnakes like all over, but they have like horses and stuff, so they have to get rid of them so that their horses don't get bitten and stuff. And they're like dogs and things. So
I mean, we have them all over here too. I'm sure I could just go outside and find one if I looked hard enough too, but I ain't gonna eat it.
we have like cottonmouth too. There was like a person that was like a couple houses down the road that a cottonmouth had gotten, I think it was a cottonmouth, had gotten into their mailbox. So the mail person like went to open the mailbox to put the mail in there.
No, ma'am.
Nope.
I live in
Gotta
an
love it.
interesting environment.
We got rattlesnakes. We got scorpions.
Yeah, you guys got the
tarantulas.
Ew. No.
Oh,
we
freaking
had
mud
that.
dauber wasps.
Yeah,
I can't do all
we
that.
had that giant the Joro spider. I think that the fire ants on the stump ate it, but
Probably those things are nasty.
Let's
I have
see.
so many bites all over my feet right now from fire ants in our
Yep.
yard.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there was a nest, and I was just out there, like standing out there with the dogs, and all of a sudden my feet were just like burning, and I was like, "What the hell?" And they're just
no.
covered in fire ants, and I'm like,
And then you finally get
great.
to where they're not itchy, and then something touches it, and then they just start itching all over again. I hate my poor dog gets them on his poor little paws.
Yeah, I sprayed our yard after I found them because I'm sure that their paws have been bitten up too, but they don't. Our older dog has been licking her paws a lot, but she doesn't seem to be bothered by it.
I'll be, I think, 33.
Well, happy almost birthday. Did you say I think?
Yeah, I don't know. I always have to ask Jake how old I am. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me anything about my life I don't know. There was a while there where I thought that I was like, I don't know, 27 or something. I thought I was 27 for a good like 4 years. And then Jake's like, you do know that you just like turned 31. I was like, what? How old am I? No. I don't pay attention to myself.
Who said
okay?
that was allowed? 2 books I'm working on, but I can't decide what to pick up. Quiet Beautiful Things. Margot's Got Money Troubles.
I want to say the Money Troubles one just because I like the
It
title.
sounds fun.
I like the title.
Yeah.
I will be 36 on October 10th.
Oh. Yep.
Money troubles or money problems? I like the cover.
English muffin pizzas and hubby and I are having to say, oh my gosh. So you know what's delicious? Speaking of English
I
muffin
haven't had
pizzas,
those in forever.
you know what? So what Jake and I did one time was we got those like a ginormous like mushroom caps that you can get at the grocery store, like the huge
Mhm.
ones, and then we like put
Are
the
you
sauce and the
okay?
cheese and all the stuff on top of it and made it to where like the mushroom cap was like the crust.
Nice.
And then
Ooh.
all the toppings were inside of it. Oh, it was so good.
My husband loves making English muffin pizzas. I'd be more for the steak, though.
Mm.
It's actually
It's
kind of depressing.
depressing.
Okay, so go for
Well,
the other
then
one.
maybe the other one. Don't listen to us
Yeah,
because we
don't
don't know
listen
what
to-
we're talking
I'm
about.
I go purely off of title and a cover. I'm sure you've never watched any of
Well,
my videos.
also,
I don't know any synopsises of anything.
I looked up the Margot. It's got money trouble. If it's the money troubles one, yeah. Hopefully, it's this one. Open.
You're
This
making
one?
me hungry.
I think it's this one. If it's this one,
That's a cute cover, though.
yeah. But she is the child of a Hooters waitress and an ex-pro wrestler. So I say go with that one because it sounds fun.
Oh, man.
If it's depressing though.
No, it looks like it's fun.
Well, she said that it's kind of depressing so far.
It's depressing?
That's what she says.
She
Or they say.
said.
That's what they say. They say it's
Well, that's
actually
rude.
kinda
Go to
depressing.
the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But anyway, people who don't know me, I don't read synopsises before I go into books, which is why I am surprised about Blood Like Mine. I was not expecting it to go the way that it did, and I sucked Steph into reading it with me. So they keep
Well,
saying
fire
it's
back
going
in
down.
Well,
Well, I don't know. I'm voting for the other one. I changed my mind. What's the other one about? Is it a dark romance? It kind of sounds like it. I'm not going to
Melody
look it
Hold
up.
for To Sleep in a Sea of Stars just came in. Should I push it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
I
not
have-
push it out 180 days. Just calm
No,
down, phone.
if you push it out 180 days, you can go back in there and edit it later on in your holds, and you can say, "Give it to me the next available time."
Oh,
The next
interesting.
time it's available.
I always
I-
just put 7 days, and then
I-
it's never 7 days.
I
Get it back again.
I accidentally did that once, and then I went and looked at it, and it was like, "Get this book now," and I was like, "Wait, what?" So now that's what I do. I just push it out so I don't keep getting notifications.
Okay,
100
well, I pushed
180
it out.
to 180 days.
Jenny and I no, not that far. I did 14 days. I'm sure that I'll probably just have to push it out again. We planned on doing like a buddy read of the series, but we're so
Mhm.
behind on all of our other things
Mhm.
right now.
Gotta
You guys
get
have
caught
so
up.
much going on.
Yeah. The other is a
Other is
contemporary romance. But a guy who finds out he has a young daughter who. Oh. I want to read that one. Give me that one.
That's cute. What was that one called? Quiet Beautiful Things.
Look, Kay.
Here we go. Just add
Buzzword for me is like Def Rep.
by Samantha Christie. Oh, that cover is so cute.
And it's on KU.
That is pretty. Ooh, and then the second one is a snowed in one. Add to list.
Right.
Don't mind me.
Thanks for the rec.
It was a recommendation from Jen.
Oh.
Man. Too many books.
I-
Not enough time.
I love Def Rep. I feel like there isn't a lot of it. Oh, so
Or that
not
it's done
reading
well.
it. I've heard actually mixed things about that. I heard that like your heart gets broken.
I really want a story that's just like his backstory. I don't need it to jump to like Now Times. We know Now Times story. I want a just baby Phantom story.
Oh, baby Phantom.
How did you get like this?
He's a baby.
Like we get like glimpses of it, but like I think it would be really interesting to just have a story about his childhood and like coming to be what he is now.
Yeah, I don't actually know that whole story, so I just
Well, it's
picture
in the movie.
You think I remember in the movie? Look, I picture Hunchback of Notre Dame sort of thing. Okay.
I don't know if I know the backstory there. Do I?
What?
I probably do.
I know the Disney version.
Probably close. Unless we go like Anastasia Disney, then that's nowhere near close. That's what Phantom is. I don't think into the book until towards the end. Interesting. Well, let me know what you think about it, because like I think it'd be interesting to read. But
that's
like
the one where they said Christine doesn't come in until the last third or quarter of the book. Remember?
But I don't need her to come in.
She doesn't want her at all.
So just stop reading.
But it's not wholesome, it's depressing. But yeah, that's what I want. Make me feel something. I want to be upset.
Are you the one that was in the chat saying, I need to ugly cry? I want a book that's just gonna get me in the feels.
Yes, make me ugly cry.
I don't cry at books, so I've been looking for one to make me cry. Except for the one that Steph just read, because I already know the ending now.
You asked. I wasn't gonna tell you.
No, I know. I appreciate it. I don't need to read it.
I love ugly crying too.
Nope.
If I really, really want to ugly cry, I just watch the movie P.S. I Love You.
Jeez.
Because I ugly cried that entire movie.
Okay,
like,
look.
entire movie.
You guys want to know a fun fact about me? So the only time I've ever actually like broke down, so like I cried a little bit when I read the last Harry Potter book, like when he's in the King's Cross station or whatever, you know. And it was only because I missed Sirius Black. Let's be real. But so the only time I've actually like cried at a movie was when I watched Joan of Arc for the first time, and I bawled, I'm not kidding you, nonstop for like a week. Like literally. Anytime I woke up, I just started bawling. So my mom finally got me one of those WWJD bracelets, you know? And she said, it means what would Joan do to try to get me to stop crying?
Oh.
I would not stop crying every time. I would wake up and I would cry. I would like eat and I'd be crying. Like,
oh my God.
It wrecked me. Yeah, that was bad.
I think the only time that I've ever cried in the theater was that one about 9/11, and it's got Tom Hanks and Jennifer Gardner, and they have an autistic son, and the son's trying to figure out what happened to his dad. And you find out that the mom is involved and understands what the son is doing, and like gets ready for the transition with the people he's going to contact, because he's convinced that his dad is still alive, but he was in one of the buildings. It when you find out that the mom was all in on it, I lost it. I was just like,
Wait,
She
is that?
knew everything?
I didn't see that one, but I wanted to. Is it?
It's
Was the name
loud
was
and
really long?
quiet-
Extremely loud and incredibly
Yes.
close, or something like
Yep.
that.
That
I'll have to watch it.
got me at the end.
Yeah, I'm not a crier.
Jack Frost makes me cry at the end.
Oh, the one where
kids movie.
Oh, the one with Michael Keaton? Yeah.
Only at the end, though.
And I think Edward Scissorhands made me cry. So
Yeah,
think
I'm not a
Yeah.
crier. I'm not a crier.
I'm usually not, but there are certain things that I'm like, okay, you got me.
There's not a lot of movies that I've cried at, but another one was All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Especially when you find out the backstory
Mm-hmm.
to
Like the
little girl.
the real nitty gritty.
Yeah, and that Burt Reynolds had to do that last line.
I don't know how. I don't know how he continued filming that movie
I don't know.
because I would have quit.
I don't know what y'all are
They said
talking
it
about.
took him 5 takes or something to do it because he kept.
Have you
tripping up
seen the movie?
Have I seen the movie yet?
I don't think
No,
so.
Jenny.
No.
So at the end,
That's the cartoon one,
the
right?
dog, yeah. So the little girl's like going to sleep, and the dog knows he's got to go back to heaven. So he goes to like say goodbye to her, like as she's falling asleep. But in real life, that little girl, the voice actress, was murdered. So he had to do that line and say goodbye to her after she was already murdered in real life.
So it's not the same girl who voiced Ducky, right? Because she was
Yes,
also murdered.
yes, it
Yep.
is her.
She was murdered
Mhm.
by her dad.
But like he had to film that saying goodbye scene after that had already happened.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yes, the Fox and the Hound is so cute. I didn't cry at it, I don't think, but it definitely hits you in the feels. I love the Fox and the Hound. That one's really cute. I had beagles growing up, so like I always loved that one because it's got the beagles in it.
I brought one of my daycare kids to see the movie Up, thinking, oh, it's one of her first theater movies,
no.
and I'm so excited I get to experience this with her. And the freaking wife in the first 10 minutes, she just looked at me like, what the hell did you bring me to, lady?
That's hilarious.
I was like, I'm sorry.
That's great, honestly.
They really get you with the kids' movies because you're not
Mhm.
expecting it. You're like, oh, this is going to be a fun, silly, goofy time.
Yep.
Nope. What was the other one? Was it Coco? I think I cried at Coco.
Toy Story 4 or 3. Whatever one they were at in the garbage. I don't remember.
I don't know anymore.
The
They all
pink
kind of
bear
just
knocks
like
them into the incinerator. I was like, oh my god. Aw.
yeah. I feel like I
Well,
don't cry at things that I should cry at, and I cry at things that I should not cry.
I don't cry a lot.
I laugh at
but-
things that I shouldn't laugh
okay.
at.
I
Well, that
know
too.
why I don't cry a lot. Like I have issues, but I want to. So like I'm actually like looking for a book to make me cry. I read that freaking The Hen That Dreamed She Could Fly, okay? I should have cried at that thing. I felt so bad for that little chicken. Anybody who wants to read a sad book, read that one. The Hen Who Dreamed She Could Fly. I don't know why it's called that because she doesn't dream she could fly. She just dreams she can have a baby, but
Aw.
all she wants to do is hatch an egg.
Cry happy and sad. The things we read, man.
I was telling Jake when he came home about that chicken one, and he's just like, "What garbage are you reading?" I was like, "You gotta listen to what I read today." It's really short. Seriously, y'all want to cry? For normal people, I bet you would.
Over a chicken.
Yeah, all she wants is to hatch an egg.
I told you, that's just a women's lit fic book disguised
Look.
with a chicken.
You should listen to it because I
I
bet you would
guarantee
cry.
you, if you read like the author's notes, that is what that is. She probably can't
think
get
that-
pregnant.
I
Mhm.
think that the author is from Korea.
Just that manner.
No, not really, but
Oh, man.
author.
Like that really just to me sounds like a women's lit fic.
Oh, it was so sad. The Dog Who Dared to Dream and Miracle of Cherry Hill. No, I'm not reading any more of her books. I'll tell you what.
I ain't reading no sad dog book, I'll tell you that.
Right.
Read the chicken one.
Yeah, I'll read the
I'll-
sad chicken book, but I'm
I-
not reading a sad dog.
I was literally like out being a chicken tender while I was listening to it, and
We're being a
I had
chicken
to think
tender.
that through.
You want to
I had
rephrase
think it
that?
through.
I was being no, it's what I call it. I was being a chicken tender while I was doing it, and all I was thinking was, I hope that these chickens are happy because
I just see you in a chicken tender
Costume
costume. Here, chicken.
dancing around the yard.
Here's your food. You could be this, but I kept you a chicken. You're welcome.
oh.
Better not be depressed. I'll show you depressed.
No.
Man, we've reached the point in the stream where we become delusional.
It's downhill from here or uphill depending on your
Yeah.
This is how our streams go. We get more and more unhinged as the day goes on.
If anybody's interested, I'll ask you about eating an arm in the next one. The next time we talk. So let me know.
Kristen's
If you
like,
wanna-
what?
If you want to have that conversation.
I guess what?
So let's go ahead and get reading. And if anybody wants to be asked that question, let me know.
We'll also talk about cannibal spray.
Yes, anti-cannibal spray.
Cannibal
And
Oh no.
Does it work though? Did you get it?
we
Does it
didn't
work?
get it. No, we brought them back inside because the one had gotten packed really hard on his beak. So we didn't want him to have issues. So we wanted him to be able to
Yay.
heal, and we wanted them to get bigger so they can defend themselves. So they're inside currently, but Jake is going to get the anti-cannibalism spray before we put him back out there.
Because apparently chickens are cannibals. If you didn't know, now you know.
Mhm.
The more you know.
They're like, damn, we're tasty.
They just needed some chicken tenders, yo. Stop at McDonald's next time before you put the babies in there. Oh Lord. All right, let's
Turn
jump
off
into
my
another
mic.
45. All right. How did everybody do?
I did all right. How did you do?
All right. I'm convinced this book's never going to end. It's not even that it's bad. It's just not. I don't know.
I have an hour, 6 minutes left.
Yeah, about the same.
Made dinner and
Ooh. What you
still
made?
loving.
Oh, we already talked about that, right? Yes. Did you finish it yet? You still probably have a little bit left. 20 pages in. Not bad.
Have an hour 13 left of audio. So you're about where we're at in our book, in your book, because I have an hour 6 left. So that means you have what, an hour 11?
Hour 10, yeah.
Yeah, because you're just barely behind me.
I had to take the dogs out during that sprint though, because it's getting really windy and the sky is really brown. So I assume there's a dust storm rolling in.
It's getting really windy out there. I need to put the chickens away during this next sprint. I don't know if you can see out there. See the tarp?
Oh, yep. Blowing away.
Yep. So I'll be putting some chickens away. Further, but took a break from listening while making dinner because I didn't want to ignore my. What? You don't want to ignore your family?
Look. Oh, we lost Kristen.
I think that she was struggling.
Yeah, looked like it.
For once, it's not me struggling. There she is.
We're getting taken on an adventure.
We are.
Yep. I told you you were. I told you you were. Welcome to the kitchen.
So
Are you making dinner? Oh, okay, well.
I don't know if she heard it. So I found, or Jake found, this Beetlejuice Fanta. It's haunted apple.
It's so cute.
It's so good. It's like spiced apple, like some sort of like pumpkin spice or cinnamon or something in there.
Huh.
It's actually pretty good.
That sounds good. I'm gonna have to go to like Target or something. All the grocery stores by me don't really have like a good selection of like loose bottles of things like that. Or like even energy drinks and stuff. It's like they'll have, Monster's got like 20 freaking flavors. They'll have like 3.
I really want to try that caramel apple Alani. Jake and I have been looking everywhere. So when we go to the bigger city in Louisiana this week, we're gonna look around and see if we can find it.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't know what day I'll go to Target, but I'm gonna go to Target and look because I've been looking for it too, and I can't find it anywhere around here.
Caramel apple Alani.
I didn't see it at Walmart yesterday either when I stopped.
I haven't seen it at the Walmarts. I haven't seen it at like there's a gas station that has like every flavor of Alani, but they didn't have it. They didn't have it at like the smaller grocery stores. Well, like they're bigger grocery stores, but like not Walmart size. Yeah, so sad.
Yeah, I keep seeing it everywhere. Like everyone
Mhm.
on Instagram has it, and I am
I know.
convinced it doesn't exist.
I'm like, I want to try it too. I also, even though like, it's whatever, but like I want to try the Kim Kardashian flavor because I've heard it's really good. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but like I've heard it's good. But I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, I just see like the basic ones.
Mhm.
My grocery store is the peach one and something else. I
slushies.
can't
It's
remember
always
what
the
the other one.
slushies and the because there's 2 slushies or 3 slushies. There's red, blue, and pink slushies, and then excuse me, and then there's 2 orange flavors, like orange kiss and like creamsicle or something. Those are the ones that I see all the time. And whenever I see and the cosmic one. Well, I guess I see a lot of flavors.
Just not the ones we want.
Not the Kim K and not the caramel apple one. I really want the caramel apple one.
That's good. My diamond painting did not come with anywhere near enough bags.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to go find
Bags.
some.
I
'Cause
have,
I
like-
only got 2 left, and I've got a lot more than 2 colors left.
I have a ton. You want me to overnight them?
Yeah, could you please? Just use some. I have like little snack-sized Ziploc bags I could
Yeah,
use
those
in
are
the
huge.
meantime. Well, they're what I have. Actually, I probably have some smaller ones somewhere, but I'd have to dig, and I don't have to dig for the kitchen.
Do you have any unopened ones? Any unopened diamond paintings? Because you could always just take them out of there.
Yeah, but they're like that
These-
4-pack I got us, and the one I opened didn't have any, so I had to use kitchen baggies for that. So I don't know.
Is that super loud for people with headphones? Turn my mic off.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not that loud.
This one doesn't have one in it.
I think I have some from when we bought Legos in bulk. I think I have
There you go.
little baggies from the little bits.
So 2 more sprints and we should be completely done with this book.
Whoa.
And
I feel like
then,
it's taken forever to get to that point.
and then what are you going to read next?
I don't know. I don't like have anything that like is screaming to me right now.
Nothing's screaming at you.
Like all the things that I want to read, I want to read Cold Storage, but if I read that, I'm annotating it, so I can't do my diamond painting. I want to read God of Wrath, but if I read that, I'm annotating, so I don't want to read that. Oh yeah, I could do that one.
Yeah, you can.
Do Graves? Or is it too soon?
I'll forget all about
Yeah,
it by
she
the live
isn't.
show.
You could also read or listen to Hitched by Lauren Beale. That's a good one. But Claw.
Claw was on my TBR game, so I have to
It
read it.
was.
Yeah, I'll do Claw.
Yeah. I don't know what I'll do next. I have too many options.
Oh, that's longer than I thought it would be.
Should I read House or should I read Good Girls Don't Die?
I don't know if I know what House is.
The cover looks creepy. Let me see if I can find.
Yeah, how did our friend do that? Couldn't decide what they were gonna read because they were both depressing. Were they still on?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard very mixed things about Good Girls
Oh.
Don't Die.
She says they say Good Girls Don't Die, so that's probably the one we'll do. House doesn't even have a synopsis on. Oh wait, there it is.
Oh, you're reading that right now? Look at it.
Oh, okay. I'll read it. I'll read it next.
Who's the author of House?
Frank Peretti. You see, I don't know. It doesn't really have a description. It says enter a house where you'll find yourself thrown into a killer's deadly game in which the only way you win is to lose, and the only way out is in.
That looks so creepy.
Right? But I'll do
This
Good Girls
cover.
Don't Die. Yeah, it is creepy. I'll do Good Girls Don't Die though, so that way we can do buddy reading.
Is this also a movie? Because I swear when I googled it, it said something about like movie something.
I have no idea.
They're making so many things into movies now, though.
I have
Oh,
no.
apparently it's an old movie. It was in 2008,
Oh, made after that book.
supposedly.
Wow.
Interesting, but I already decided. I have had help deciding. You haven't even been clicking on the comments.
I was busy looking at the book.
But yes,
60 pages
I will start
in.
that one so that way I will have it read by, sometime tomorrow. Possibly tonight. Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, apparently it was in 2008, and it says it's based on that novel. So
Interesting. It is one that is on my list. It's on my TBR that I have not recorded that's supposed to go up tomorrow. So I'll probably go. Maybe I won't post one tomorrow.
none of this cast looks. I don't know who any of these people
Is
are.
it a B movie?
It must be
I was gonna say,
some like
B
indie movie. Whatever. I love those. It's got a 4.5 out of 10 on IMDb.
I mean, I'm gonna read it and then I'm gonna watch that. Just because that sounds hilarious that it has such a low rating.
Is it on Everand too?
I got it on Libby. I don't know if it's on Everand.
Oh my god, so
Okay.
loud.
Let's see. Because, like, I'm interested. It sounds good, but the poor movie, man. The slander.
I mean, some movies just are trash. Some movies just are trash. Oh, my poor chickies are probably so scared. We probably should start a sprint sooner rather than later so that I can go put them away. Isn't it a church
Sound-
movie like a Kirk Cameron? What?
Church.
No,
I
that's
don't know.
not something else. It's like Last Commandments or something like that. It was a TV series. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know.
My
Mm.
dad likes it.
But my Libby does have House available. Do I borrow it?
Yeah.
Done.
And then after you finish Claw and I finish Girls Don't Die, we can read it together.
Sounds good. Maybe we can read it during sprints tomorrow. That'll be our sprint book.
After we finish the ones that we're already going to read.
Look.
Look.
Don't come at me for wanting to read 10 books at once.
Look. Don't come at me for wanting to finish the book I'm currently going to be reading.
Yeah, you're not even reading it yet, though.
No, but I'll be reading it in not this sprint, but the next one.
That's true. All right, I borrowed both Claw and House.
Good, because you're going to start Claw here. And then
After we finish whatever this is we're reading that I don't understand how it's not over yet. I'm so checked out of it at this point.
It is like it seems very long. But
And
it's like
not like, and things
it's
are
normal book
constantly
size.
happening.
Yeah. And
but
it's like
I don't care.
and it's like normal book size. It's just kind of boring.
I think the issue is A, that it's been playing this whole time and I've not been listening to it. But B, the scary scenes, like the attack scenes, are just glazed over, so it's not scary.
Yeah.
It's just like, just going in for a kill, and then
like the
Fade to
FBI
Black.
office. Like what?
Fade to black horror. What the hell?
Yeah.
Who wants that?
Who said that was a good idea? Because it was not
Stuart Neville, I guess. Stuart, you've got some splaining to do.
I think that book like just came out though, right? Or it's coming out.
I don't know. You're the one who found it. I just attached myself
I found
to
it on NetGalley.
So maybe it did just come out. Or maybe it just got published?
It's got 439 readings. So it was first published August 6th, 24.
Okay, so relatively new. The audiobook probably just came out or something, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? All I know is I'm bored.
All I know is I need to go rescue my chickies.
Yeah, go rescue your chickies. And let's do another
tend to them.
45.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Save
be a chicken.
the babies.
I'm gonna be a chicken tender. Do.
All right, I'll talk to you guys in 45.
Okay.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okie
Little
dokie.
bro is got to take a bath, so
Yeah.
I'll be back. Bye.
I don't know what on earth is going on with Discord, but like it's not letting me to respond to this person's question.
Was there a question in Discord? Hold on. How's it going? How was your reading?
So great. It's my favorite book ever.
It's almost done. You'll finish it in the next one, and then you'll go on to Claw, and it will be your favorite book ever, and you'll be fine.
I sure hope so, because
Oh, I think you'll like it. Claw is one of my favorites. It's got a lot of murder. Well, is it murder if it's an animal killing somebody? It's got a lot of maulings.
yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a mauling. 24 minutes left. Oh, I like don't even know how to rate this book. It's not necessarily bad. It's just so slow paced, but also not. I don't really know.
It is a weird pace because stuff's happening, but like not a lot's happening.
Nothing important, I feel like, has happened.
This diamond painting I'm getting so far on, yet I'm so far away from being done.
I only have 2 colors left to go on my little chunk here.
I'm on S. STUVW / dot plus question mark little n minus little a. That's what I have left. But really, the only ones that have a lot is W and V. No, W and U.
I have quite a few U's.
All the rest don't really have.
That's what I'm on right now. I just opened them, but I didn't start placing them yet. It's also taking me forever because I didn't prep this in advance, so I've been like doing it as I go. So like all my drills are still like sealed.
What do you do with your extra diamonds?
I don't know. I've been collecting them, but for what? I don't know.
I have started throwing them away because I was starting to put them in like mason jars. I'm like, maybe in case I need them. So like I have like this full of them and feathers. And then I have this one full of them that I just put like my hair sticks in. But like I don't need like 20 mason jars full of or half full or whatever of these little diamonds.
Yeah, so I was saving them and I was like, maybe I'll do some sort of craft with them. I'm not gonna.
No.
I'm not.
That's why
Simply not.
That's why I started throwing them away. Look
at
this.
Someone took one of those big like letters. Like, oh, it's adorable.
It's pumpkin spice. My husband brought it home for me.
Nice. They did like the big like wooden letters or whatever that you can buy. they diamond painted that for somebody as a gift, and it was really cute. But I'm never
not
gonna
do
have
that.
enough of the same color to like do a complete project.
Also, no, thank you.
And yeah, then I'd have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw them away. Don't know why I've been hanging on to all of them. They're just like in a Ziploc bag.
I'm starting to throw them away. I'm going to keep those two just because I keep my really long chicken feathers I get in it, and then my hair sticks in the other one. But I was like, why am I keeping these? There's no point.
Yeah.
Because I was like, well, maybe I'll use, every so often if a diamond falls off, I'll fix it. And I'm just like, yeah, but they don't fall off. They just sit there on the wall.
And honestly, you're just gonna keep getting more diamond painting, so eventually you'll have a close enough color to pop right
Yeah.
on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be much farther on this had I have not screwed up and place the big A's on the little A's like a fool.
Yeah, my skull one. I can't remember what letter I screwed up, but I screwed up one of them. And now that whole like section of diamonds is just all so gross and sticky and hard to work with.
Like a clump.
I've been trying to like avoid it, but I think I'm getting to the point now where I have no choice but to like use the clump.
Those ones.
Oh well.
Yeah. Well, because here's me. I was just like, A, not realizing that there was a little A and a big A.
Well, yeah, because that doesn't make any sense.
Just like there's a little N and a big N.
Oh no. Like you could have used numbers. You could have used
X,
symbols.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It just wanted me to be sad, I think.
Oh,
I should be done with the S's by now if I didn't have to go back and fix it. Because that was about half an hour worth of work. Half an hour's worth, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
I've only done that twice before. One I did a ton of. And I didn't even notice until after I went to look at it. The Demon's Queen is such a short, fast read. I should be finished in the next 45 minutes. Yeah, we should both be finished with whatever book we're reading in the next 45-minute sprint too.
Whatever book we're reading. I don't know what it's called either.
Blood Like Mine, I think.
That's it. Yep.
But we should also be done, and then we could start a new one in our last hour. Right? It's 8:30. So yeah, we'll have an hour left to start a new book.
Hey, that's all right. I can keep reading afterwards or listening.
Mm-hmm.
No, Everand, I don't want you to bookmark. Why would I want that?
It's always funny to me when it's like, "Are you enjoying this?" And I always hit the because I don't want to.
No.
I do. Because I don't want to do a review, so I say no, and they're like, "Oh, why not?" And then I feel bad.
You can just click above it and it goes away.
Not on all of them. On some apps, you cannot do that.
I've not found one that it didn't let me. Or I'll just close the app.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Does anyone legitimately fill those out if they're enjoying it? I bet a lot of people do if they're not enjoying it.
That's why everything's skewed towards the negative, because not enough people are putting their positive interactions.
Oh, well.
Well, sounds like a lot of us are going to be doing some pretty decent finishing of books in the next sprint.
It's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
log my second book for the readathon.
Yeah, look at all these people that have been able to finish books during the sprints today. Be able to log them pages so we can come at you.
I can't believe I finished that whole book before bed last night because I didn't even start it until like 8:30.
Yeah, see, and then they only have 20 minutes left. So look, they'll be able. So Nose in a Book will be able to log pages. Amanda will be able to log pages. You and I will be able to log. Well, I mean, we don't really log pages, I guess, kind of, but
We just read books.
yeah. Just so you guys know, the two of us are phantoms, and then there's Maggie, obviously, and then there's one other phantom. That's it. Like the phantom team is very small. We're very small. It's only 4 of us, and Maggie doesn't count because she's not doing the phantom stuff. She's like, because we're also playing a part of it. So it's just
We don't know everything,
it's
and
just
we
the
have
truth.
puzzles and stuff for ourselves to solve as well.
Yeah. But I didn't know if you guys knew the phantom team, but it's
It does.
plus Joanne, but I think she's been busy, so she hasn't really been in the chat much.
Yeah, I think she's on vacation or something.
Yeah, something like that. So she hasn't been able to be in there, but that's why you see me, aka Asvidel, or as Maggie pronounces it, as Vadel, in the Discord. I'll be answering all the questions, and Steph is the techie one.
I just break everything.
Yeah.
And then fix things. And then
Yeah.
delete people's comments.
And I just go and I'm like, Steph, do this. But I think I got off easier on the division of power or division of responsibilities because I prefer answering questions than dealing with the tech side of things.
Yeah, Discord's a pain in the butt. They did not make it user friendly. But
yeah.
I've made enough like servers and things for other people that like I know the ins and outs for the most part, but there's been a few things.
But so yeah, we're Team Phantoms. Thanks for coming to our we're not done yet. I don't know what I'm saying. Thanks for coming to our stream. Bye. No, I'm kidding. We gotta finish these books.
One more 45 and then maybe one more shorter one. We'll see how much time we have left.
We'll see how much time we have left.
All right, well, let's do this next one and finish these books.
Yeah. You too. You better have yours finished because it looks like you'll be done. So let us know.
Alrighty. I'll talk to y'all in 45.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Aaron. Book 3 of what series?
Hello. Heart of Frost and Scars.
I don't know what series that is.
I assume by the name a fantasy series.
Uh-huh. So, how did you like the end of the book?
About as much as I like the rest of it.
I'm giving it a 3. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either.
I gave it a 2. I would never recommend it to anyone, but it wasn't the worst thing ever. Threes are like my meh books. Like I have no strong feelings either way. So like I would be fine recommending it to someone if I thought they'd like it. This one I just simply wouldn't recommend.
I mean, if I thought somebody might like it, then I would recommend it.
I don't think anyone would like it.
They were reading Cage of Ice and Echo. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Aaron. In a dark romance thriller mood, huh?
Oh yes, I see it up here. I missed that one. Cage Bicycle. And she also finished Make Games Obsession.
Yes, everybody finishing their books. I finished also, started Good Girls Don't Die or whatever it's called. Liking it so far. It's interesting. Was she the same one that wrote Near the Bone? I think she is. I'm gonna look real quick.
I'm a whole 4% into class, so you know, not much has
How are you
happened yet.
liking? How are you liking it so far? It's amazing, huh?
Oh, am I liking the one chapter I've read? Not
Yeah.
even?
Yeah.
It's great.
It is the same person that wrote Near the Bone. I really like Near the Bone. Yes. Oh, are you liking whatever this book is called? Good Girls Don't Die? I'm interested in because she can't remember her life, and it like seems like she's stuck in a cozy mystery. So it's interesting.
Oh. I don't know
Yes,
what to make
it's
of
so
Claw
inter-
yet because I haven't read enough of it.
I mean, I haven't read much of this either. I'm a whole 11% in, but kind of reminds me of Black Mirror. I can see that. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. How far are you into it? Do you have a percent or like a page out of however many?
Did you get any reading done, Christian, or just making dinner and whatnots?
Did dinner. Jumped on a live with my friend. She does a Halloween exchange on
Ooh.
Facebook. And we basically do boo baskets for a spooky sibling. And we do games and things like that. So tonight was the first night of games. And then little bro and I had our bath and shower. So doing good.
Yeah.
At least it was productive.
Yeah.
23. Okay, so 28%. Are you in the readathon? Or more likely, are you going to be we're going to be live most of the day tomorrow, all the day tomorrow. Would you be on tomorrow so that we can compare notes?
Nice.
Compare notes. Take notes.
Take all the notes. I expect you to have a full book annotated. Full book annotated. I think,
well, we're Team Phantom, so
yeah. So, well, at least this lady and I are Team Phantom. What are you, Kristen? You're ballet? No, you're opera.
Opera singer.
Opera singer. I knew you were something.
Yeah.
You probably see me all over the place. So I'm a Asfidel and then like dash Phantom. So you'll see me all over the place in there. I'm a ballet dancer. Oh. Okay, so
you're a ballet dancer. And you're an opera singer. Okay.
Okay, so then Kristen, she is your teammate then.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just all
No,
over
we're
the
not
place.
white shoes.
What?
No, the ballet dancers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ballet dancers are the white shoes team.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you see me all over the place. I'm the one answering questions and things and just like piping in saying. And then Steph is the one that does all of the
Techie.
the techie stuff.
Like fix broken things.
She fixes things. She's a fixer.
Oh, is he home?
He is. So I didn't realize that they close at 7 on Sundays. I was thinking that
Oh, yeah.
because the rest of the week it closes at 10. So like I was like, wait a second.
I'm also so thrown off that it's Sunday because I'm off tomorrow. Because of the holiday. So like in my head it's still Saturday.
Mm. You know, I probably should change my name in the Discord to this name.
Mm-hmm.
This name. So that people know who I am, like when we're streaming. Because Asvidel is actually my gamer tag, which is why that's my name in there.
Is it easy to change it? Because I think I'm under Quizbear, aren't I?
It's well, yes,
I think you
but
changed it to Kristen, didn't you?
it's well. So when you go like at Kristen, that's what pops up is Quizbear. But
Right.
I'm saying, but like your display name is Kristen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha.
So yes, you should, Jenny. Okay, let me do that real quick. Okay, Erin, bullying. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Is Chris home yet? Okay, name.
Home with his COVID.
Yeah, but still. Edit server profile.
But
Okay.
home is better than not at home.
All right, so we'll change this to hazard. The dog. He gets. So we'll drink like body armors or whatever, right? And then whenever we're done, he just like takes the bottle and like plays with them. And then he's gotten in this weird habit. Lyric, stop. He's gotten in this like weird habit of like shoving the bottles under the couch, and then he just sits there and whines and waits for you to get it. And then as soon as you get it and give it to him, he shoves it back under the couch and starts whining again. It's like a game to him, I swear.
Sounds about right.
All right, let's see if I.
So how do you change your username?
There we go. There we go. Now my name is Haphazard Book Nook dash
If
Phantom.
you're in the romance readathon, if you go to the little gear thing at the bottom of your screen, like your user settings, and then no, just kidding. Which gear thing do you go to?
So
Server settings.
When you have this menu up, tap the name right here, like the Romance Readathon button, and then it'll pop up, and then you click Edit Server Profile. It's like the third button down.
Okay.
And then when you click it, it'll like
where it says server nickname.
And then it'll only change it on that server though. So like any other
whatever one you have picked in the drop down above it.
Oh, why I got cat hair in my mouth? That's gross.
Delicious.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Thoughts on the Ties That Bind and Addison Kate series? They're all white shoes, so I want to try them out, but is one better than the other? I have no idea.
I've heard that Ties That Bind is good, but I have also never read either of those, so I don't know. But I've heard people say that Ties That Bind is good.
I've also heard that. I've also been meaning to read it, but it's just another one of those things that's just never happened.
The kitty's about to meow at us, just so y'all know, so don't let it scare you.
Oh, yeah.
I can't. My name's too long.
Oh, so just do like Kristen's Corner or something.
Okay.
Because that's, I mean, close enough, yeah?
Sounds
Yeah.
good. All right.
My husband is going to a Microsoft convention in like 2 weeks, and he went to the same one last year and came home with COVID and gave me COVID for my birthday. So
Oh
I told
no.
him this year he's not allowed to come home sick and give me COVID for my birthday again.
Yeah. Bookaholic, do you not like me anymore because I'm the one that answers all the questions and gives you the answers you don't want? Because it's okay if you say yes. No pressure. I understand. And I understand that I come off really like terse in messages. He's probably going to get it. It's everywhere right now.
It really
First,
is.
I am
very direct.
I am so glad that I did not get it when I went to SNS. What were you saying, Kristen?
I said it's very direct. It's not terse. It's direct.
Oh, the way the way that I talk. I know.
It's so hard too when you're typing, like to convey something.
Yeah, well, because like even with Carissa, like whenever I'd always feel bad because like just like joking around with people, right? I just like to poke at people, and so like I'd always say something, and then I'd be like, I promise.
I'm not being mean.
I'm not being mean. It's just how I am. Like when I'm comfortable around people, I just like poke at them, which is why I why Steph this morning I was like, have you submitted your diamond painting paperwork yet? And she's like, no. And I was just like, slacker.
And I was like, fine, I'm watching it now.
Not being mean or anything. It's just, we're friends.
Well, I always feel like that hyper mouse on Looney Tunes, especially after I've had my coffee and I'm catching up on messages and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I type the way that I think. So like I'll have message after message, and I'm like,
I do
I'm
the
driving
same thing.
everybody nuts because I'm like,
No.
oh yeah, and then this. And then that.
I did the exact same thing. You should see it. The messages between Steph and I'll just send like 10 messages in a row. It's like,
and I somehow decipher them all. I'm never confused by our conversation.
Just like as long as you can like, put it all in order in your head, that's all that matters.
And then especially with the people in the group that are the same time zone that I'm on. And I'm like, oh my God, it's 9 o'clock at night and I can talk to somebody.
Someone's awake.
Someone's awake.
That's
hard.
I think Maggie was happy when I moved here because we're only an hour apart now. Because she was like, what, 2 or 3 hours away from like everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's 3 hours different from us.
Yeah, so now we're only an hour apart. So now she has somebody who's like more on her like. I'm the same way with messaging my friends. If they don't respond, I'm gonna get hit with 10 separate thoughts.
No, the
Oh
thing
my
is,
God.
I'm responding. I'm actively.
I can see the thought bubbles, and yeah, I'm still like. Yeah. It's like if she doesn't respond in like 5 seconds, I'm just like, oh yeah, and oh yeah, and
and then this, and then this. That's okay. I sent you a whole like novel last night.
Hey, I'll take it. Look, okay, if you can't deal with my messaging the way that I do it, we can't be friends because it's just the way it happens. I try so hard, especially with like new people that I talk to like do the entire sentence like all at once, right? The entire message all at once, and it lasts like a day.
I'm an over-explainer.
Me too. So I'll do the thing where I'll explain something and then I'll go back and like think I didn't explain it well enough, and then I'll re-explain it, and then I'll re-explain it, and they all got it at the beginning. It's just I feel like I'm not explaining things correctly. It's probably why we're all good besties.
But was that not the best tea ever that I sent you?
Yeah. She's like, I have a novel to send you, and I'm like, do it. I love the tea, especially when it's piping hot.
Right? Oh, crazy, man. It needs to be a book, but I ain't writing it.
I'm sure it is a book somewhere.
Well, probably.
So wait, what is Nose in a Book reading right now? Oh, Ties That Bind or Madison Kate. So
wasn't she reading the other one that Aaron's reading? The
Yeah,
Cage
but
of Ice and Echoes.
yeah, but I think that they're gonna switch to a new one or start a new one. Maybe they're almost done. I don't know what's happening. Maybe they finished. I don't know.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I just work here.
Okay, so you are still reading that one. Okay. So Aaron is reading the third book in that series right now. And your name is Autumn. Oh, yes. Hi. You're a co-host then, yeah?
That's
Autumn.
Amber.
Yep. No. Autumn Rose knows. No. Yep. Yep. I know who you are. I know who you are. Just kidding. It's that time of night. It's that time of stream when we're almost 8 hours in. Okay. No, I'm not a co-host, but I am a booktuber. Hey, you know, Amber is one of the.
Yeah.
Look,
It's Amber.
I don't know what's happening.
Past Jenny's bedtime.
Okay, yeah, okay, and they're in the same group, like they're in the same team. So
That is true.
So you are a booktuber, you say. What kind of books do you normally read? And are they horror and dark romance? And would you like to read a book with us sometime, eventually? Just put you on the spot.
And what is your booktube so we can all follow you?
I think it's Nose in a Book.
Is it? I can't find it when I search it.
People call me Amber and April all the time in real life. Funny how both April and Amber are the hosts for my team. Yeah. Oh, April's a sweetheart too. Oh, it's the whole thing. Okay. It's the whole thing. Let me find it. Autumn Rose _ Where's the underscore at? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's with the Y.
Subscribed. Okay.
Subscribe. Oh, you had 555 subscribers. I just ruined it. Dabble. Love dark romance. I'd love to buddy read. So we don't have anybody for December. If you want to read Wild North with us, by J.B. Salisbury.
That was one way to read it.
What? I was reading it. Dude, I'm reading it from over there, okay? And you could barely see the font on the side of the thing because the font's tan and the side of the book is tan.
Took a 10-minute. 10-minute? Man.
Took a 10-month break from BookTube, but recently came back. We just started. So we just started in what?
A couple months ago.
June?
Yeah.
May? Something like that. Yeah. Look, I immediately follow everybody, Kay. If they're nice to me. If they're mean to me, then I don't.
We both do Instagram.
Yep.
I assume your Instagram is linked in your YouTube videos?
My Instagram is exactly the same as my YouTube.
Mine as well.
And then we also have the Love and Horror Discord on Discord.
Oh, I found you. Oh, I'm already following you on Instagram.
That's hilarious, not gonna lie.
Look, it's a small world.
Bookaholic, are you on things?
Are you on things?
Are you on? I didn't realize what that sounded like. Are you on the socials? It's what I meant. Calm down. Dear goodness.
Do you do the things?
Do you do the Instagram? Do you do the
Grams
the
and
you
the
on the gram?
tubes and all the things.
Bueller.
Well, that's a 9.
Now what is Libby trying to give me?
Oops.
Oh, okay, I'll take this one. Thank you.
What
Yeah.
is
Guess I'm
it?
reading
Only
Near
a
the
month,
Bone
right?
soon.
Yes, that's a good one. That's a good one. Creature horror. Mm-mm. Look, you had me at creature horror. Literally any creature horror.
You're not overtired or anything. No, not at all. That's your Instagram,
Mhm.
Kristen?
I had to look
right?
it up.
Yeah. I know. I'm the same way. Oh, I
I had
don't
to
know
look
what that
it
thing
up.
is.
Hmm. Oh,
I assume I'm also following you already, but
I was double checking too. Nope, that's an N.
oh, apparently not. Oh, I'm just hitting all the buttons.
Oh no.
Is your Instagram is private?
That one I think so because it's my personal one.
Ah,
I think too, Autumn, our Discord for our Love and Horror book club, where we read the dark romances, should be linked down in the description as well.
mhm.
Or if anyone else wants to join that. We alternate between reading a dark romance and a horror every other
Mhm.
month. This month we are reading Graves, and we have Maggie as a co-host for that. And that'll be the last Sunday of the month. We'll do the live show discussing it.
Mhm.
And
And?
then October we will be reading The Butcher Game, which is book 2 in the Dr. Wren series.
And
And I don't know. I already lost my train of thought mid sentence.
and we watch horror movies. So we're going through the Screams right now, except we're going to take a break for this Wednesday. We're going to watch Five Nights at Freddy's because it's my favorite for my birthday. And then and Steph's never seen it. Kristen, you've seen it though, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Saw it when it came out. I loved it.
I love it. So we're gonna watch that on Wednesday, and then we're gonna go back to watching the Screams. So I think we're gonna watch Scream 5, I think, this weekend coming. And then during October, because that is Steph's birthday month and her favorite is Michael Myers, we're gonna be watching the Halloweens. So we watch 1 or 2 a week. It just kind of depends. It's unfortunately a lot of the times it ends up like short notice. We try to give a couple hours notice. And when we can plan ahead, we do, but you know, things happen.
Yes, join us.
Yeah, join
Yeah,
us.
the Discord is linked down in the description. It's the Love and Horror Discord there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We generally do movie nights on like Wednesdays or Thursdays, seem to be what's kind of happened so far, but we're flexible and maybe we should just start doing polls and seeing like.
Well, I tried and then nobody answered.
Well, that's because we did a poll like 2 hours before.
That's
we
true.
decided to
That's
read.
true. This one though is going to be Wednesday, and it's
Read.
going to be, huh?
I don't know. I just can't talk anymore. I'm just not making up words, but inserting incorrect words.
So FNAF though, that's going to be this Wednesday, and that's going to be at 4 your time. So 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. Yeah, right? Am I correct in that?
4 Pacific.
Yeah. So then 7 my time.
Yeah. No.
No.
6 your time.
7
Eastern.
Yeah, 7 Eastern. Yeah. I hope I can join in on
This is me with my friends back east all the time.
It's so
All the
hard to keep
time.
track of everything and everyone.
Yeah.
And then like there's a bunch of people in Cali, but like depending on where you are there, it's still different
Mhm.
time. I don't know. It's all over the place. And then I live in Arizona where we don't have daylight savings. We just don't do it. We ignore its existence.
So her time's always just messed up.
Well, thanks for joining, guys. Yeah, we just started. So this Graves is going to be our third book we're doing.
Okay, so which one of you is Maya and which one of you is Scorpio? Who's who? Who's who? Your guys is it's different. Nobody wants to hold this sensitive.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah,
Might
well,
find
it's
something
not. I mean, the last one was almost more of a thriller than a horror because we read I Was a Teenage Slasher. It wasn't really that horror-y.
Which sounds like it would be a horror, but it wasn't.
Mhm.
Especially if you listen to them on the live. It didn't sound like one at all.
No.
It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah.
Then you've got me who's like, this is a love story.
Yeah, she's like, this is a love story. And I'm like,
It is.
Wrong
It's a
month.
love letter. It is a
Wrong
love
month.
letter. A messed up
but
love letter, but a love letter nonetheless.
even if you don't read horror, you can still join us for the live show where we talk about it because we'll spoil the entire thing for you. And usually it ends up pretty hilarious. So if I do say so myself.
And it either adds to your TBR or you knock it off your TBR, depending on.
Yeah.
Or you just know the whole story. So that way when people ask about it, you can be like, oh, I know what that's about.
Yeah, I totally read
You
that.
don't even have to read it.
Well, I know, Kristen, you said you did not like The Butcher and the Wren, right?
No, it kind of reminded me of like an NCIS episode where it would jump back and forth, but it was a quick read, so it didn't bother me. So I'll read the next one because I'm curious where they're gonna go with it now that he's at the guy's house and she's on the hunt for him, kind of thing. But
I think I'm gonna reread book 1 because
I
feel like I read it so long ago now that I don't remember like everything.
Yeah.
I think I read it in March.
I think I read it like when it released.
Yeah, I read it a long time ago when it released. It's true.
And I'm really excited for Mayfly because I've heard nothing but good things about that one. Though I don't know what it's about, truly.
That one is
if I'm
definitely
being honest.
That one's definitely a backlist one. So we do some backlist and some not backlist ones. But is that the one where it has like an eyeball on the cover?
Yeah. It's got like an eyeball and then this like weird like sandworm looking mouth with like a billion teeth. I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah. Ew. Yep. And she's licking the eyeball. Ooh.
I gotta see it.
I don't know. I think this must be the UK version, but it's cool. It reminds me of like that one Palahniuk book that you have.
I've never seen that cover of it.
Mm-mm. Oh my. I'm so close to getting this done. I'm so disappointed in myself that I'm not going to get it done by the end of the day.
Aww.
What? Your diamond painting?
My diamond painting! It's because I had a chicken tender. And also because I messed up and did the diamonds. Like a fool.
The Butcher and the Wren book? Is that the book you're talking about?
That is a creepy book.
The cover is wild.
Well, okay.
It says it's inspired by American Psycho.
Okay.
Mayfly.
So
Okay.
I'm intrigued.
So yeah, they said the Mayfly was great.
Okay, yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. So we're reading Mayfly in November.
Yeah, because so we do have 2 horrors in a row, and that is because I wanted February to be a dark romance, but we also needed October to be a horror. So it's just the way the cookie crumbled.
All right. I used my credit to get it.
It's American Psycho for the girlies.
that what
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that one. But I'm also excited for the Butcher game because I think the first one was a little slow paced for me, but like overall I was still pretty interested and I liked her descriptions of things. They were very like I don't know what word I want to use.
It was set in New Orleans, right?
It was so long ago, I don't remember pretty much
I'm
anything.
pretty sure because I think somebody is buried in. I can't think of the cemetery's name. The famous one. That's in New Orleans.
I don't know. I don't live that close to New Orleans.
Well,
Never been there.
the woman who wrote it has like a morbid podcast, but she is also a what do you call it when you do the thing with the dead bodies? Autopsy technician. She is actually an autopsy technician, so like she knows
wow! So that's
what
why
she's
it was
talking
so
about.
technical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which leads me to my favorite bookmark. If I can find it. Hold on. I have too many bookmarks.
St. Louis? Is that the
The
name
struggle.
of it? Yeah, I think it's the St. Louis.
Ah, yes. My favorite bookmark.
Guys, wait. Look
It's
what
It's a toe tag.
why didn't you tell me I still had a stupid? Oh my god, that's amazing. Look at what Nate just bought for me.
Aww.
Aww, they're so cute.
That is adorable.
He gets you too much cute stuff.
Thank you.
T-shirt.
That's
Oh, that's my picture shirt.
I love it. Thank you.
But yes, I have a toe tag.
And
That's
baddies get
fun.
saddies.
And it's Michael. Did you like that sticker I put on my Instagram story the other day?
Yes, I loved
Where
it.
it was Scream rubbing his face on Michael Myers. I was like, oh my gosh, it was perfect. All right. So question is, do we even want to do another sprint today, or do we want to just wait until tomorrow?
Nate wants dinner. So
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so then we'll continue this
I will see you in the morning.
it's fun times. Yep. We'll
yes, we are going to be starting at 8 a.m. Pacific,
Okay.
11 Eastern, right? That's how
Yeah.
math works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
So 10
Tomorrow
my
morning?
time.
And we'll be around all day long again.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
No problem.
Yeah,
I'll
lots of
probably hop
reading
in and out
done.
like I did today if you guys want me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
We'll
you
be
wanna come
around
hang out?
all day long again.
Yep.
All right.
I'll
ladies.
I actually already have the link.
Ooh.
I'll stick the link in Discord right after this.
They're gonna go watch
Phantom
Phantom of the
Opera.
Opera.
Ooh,
Workaholic.
enjoy.
You never answered if you don't like me anymore because you found out that I'm the one that
Shiny.
That's fine. Go
I
ahead and
need
end
to
the
know.
go ahead and end the stream. It's fine. I must know. Do you hate me?
We're gonna end, so you can never tell.
You'll never know.
Never seen.
I'll just have it hanging over me for the rest of my life. Ooh, that'll be fun.
That sounds fun. Yeah, we'll be we'll probably go till around this same-ish time tomorrow, if that works for whoever, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be around for like 12 hours.
Yep, it'll be a while.
All right.
Oh, she
Bye,
said my answer
everybody.
yet.
Bye. It's okay. I never need to know.
Good night.